Beep. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Let's all just take a second and relax. Hi! Let's
Time
chill.
again for everyone to bend at the knees. Let's make this joke again.
Every fucking stream. Bend at the knees. Have you bent at the knees in the last 15 minutes?
Maybe you should.
We better fucking do it. I will make this joke again.
I can't imagine Strong Bad swearing. Even though he's the guy who would, of any of them, I just can't picture it at all.
I don't know. I think deep down under his Canadian exterior coach has like the filthiest mouth. You probably only see it in the bedroom.
It'd be awkward though. I feel like it would be
awkward.
I can't even do it. I keep trying to slip into Coach Z and then just say these really awkward, unpleasant, like, bedroom fuck talk things. And I can't. It's not possible.
So,
Now, Bubs! I feel like Bubs is a guy who would swear easy.
this game has partnered with AMD, so as expected, that means it runs like ass on this computer, because rather than make games that, rather than make games where it's like, okay, we're gonna partner with NVIDIA and the game's gonna run really well on NVIDIA, they say we're gonna partner with NVIDIA and we're gonna make the game work like trash on every other system. Except I don't think that's necessarily what happens. I don't think that AMD is actually, like, that's the plan. I think it's just that everything runs like trash on AMD, so if you optimize for AMD, it's just gonna run like trash, and that's what everybody who uses an AMD expects. Got him.
Also, I like how it says down there, no one can see this because my gigantic head is in the way. But in the lower right corner, there's this thing here that's like a community contest featuring AMD, like it's a goddamn rap single.
Like, I've heard that, some of the latest AMD hardware is like working properly, because the thing is that it's never been the hardware, really. It's always been the drivers. It's always been that, like, do you remember when we had those Radeons and we went to play Dark Souls 3 and it kept crashing, and we found out that that's because if you had an AMD graphics card and you set the shadows to, what was it?
Anything higher than medium.
Or lower than max. It had to be max, or, like, I think it just couldn't be high. I think if it was set to high, it would crash. Because if you turn it all the way up, it would work, but we never did that because it was a weaker graphics card. And it was like, that's the kind of shit that AMD always seems to have. Like, it always seems to have that garbage going on. And supposedly, from what I've heard, that has improved lately. Because typically AMD has beaten out Intel for the most part in terms of raw performance per dollar. Like, if you just go do benchmarks, right? But benchmarks don't tell the whole story of owning a piece of hardware. And
because there's a software side of things. The software could break.
There's a user experience side that isn't just numbers. Like, if I get 5 fewer frames per second on average with an Intel with an Intel Nvidia combo, which I don't, by the way, but if I did, but also 90% of the time when I bought a game and plugged it in and I just chose my settings and hit go and it worked, as opposed to our most common AMD experience, which has been buy game, put game in, start game doesn't work right, spend the next 2 hours trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, find out it's because we use an AMD, here's the stupid workaround, now get to play game.
The amount of time we have to spend going through, like, I don't even think we have to look up what the problem is anymore. We've got an AMD card. You plug in a game and it don't work right, and you go, it's probably because I have an AMD. Time to flip through all the settings and see which one of these is making the game not work right.
Basically.
Oh, turns out this time it's VSync. Game explodes on AMD cards if you've got VSync turned on.
So
fun.
Yeah. Which is why both of these computers now have Intel chips in them.
Speaking of some computer bullshittery.
What?
I was thinking about purchasing for myself Lies of P.
Okay.
And at first, I was excited for it because I heard that unlike all of From Software's game, Lies of P has a Mac version. I was like, dude,
You know
like
what?
a highly rated Bloodborne-like.
Hold this.
A highly rated Bloodborne-like.
It's chill game. Let's just play in chat.
Highly rated Bloodborne-like with a Mac version that I can play on my Mac.
That's cool.
If I'm not feeling, getting set up for my big old TV. And then I went to the Steam page and it said, hey, sorry buddy, but this game is not compatible with Intel Macs.
Interesting.
And I'm like, okay,
I guess
see, it makes sense, but at the same time, fuck off, because unlike a PC, I can't just change that. Gross. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like on a PC, if I found out, this game is not compatible with the kind of memory I have or whatever, it's like, oh, well, that kind of sucks, but at least, if I really want to play this game, I can change it. Like, it cost me, like, what was it?
$2,500?
Yeah, $2,500 to get that Mac. It's a good Mac, and it's still functioning perfectly, and I want to keep using it, and I don't have another $2,500 to drop on a new Mac.
You could try flipping that Mac.
That would break it.
I don't have the tool that I need to clean whatever that is.
Hello, Brax. Also,
Hey,
hello,
Braxton.
Power Stone. In the darkness, waiting to shiv us.
Alright. So, hey, Cairo! Thanks for the 77 months.
I was having trouble getting my Pikachu on the bus. I tried everything and the other passengers started yelling at me. Then I realized I just had to poke him on.
Come on, dude.
Out with the old! Hey, wait a minute. No, I'm old!
Alright, so welcome to House Flipper 2.
Look at that little shit. Hello, Creighton.
This is good evidence that they improved the lighting engine significantly for this game. Is that when I popped into this screen, I thought I was still looking at a loading screen for a second.
Ooh, dynamic shadows with
I was
like the lights.
I was like, oh, I'm playing. Give it a second to load in so that the frames. Yoink. Let's whoop, 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 whoop. Let's just get this fella over here. So, welcome to House Flipper 2, everybody.
All right, now slam dunk this one.
From downtown.
Yo. Now slam dunk the boosh. Yeet.
So, you may notice that I struggle with this because the way that you select this is using the right joystick. But my right joystick is inverted using Steam because the game doesn't have a built-in invert joystick setting. So this is inverted.
That is some Slav jank.
Some wahoo now? It's really quiet. Why is it so quiet? Man, that's a little better.
Wait, so collect trash cleanup is now its own perk skill tree?
Yes.
Because in the original it was like just the 3 trees. It was like cleaning, tiling. It's like cleaning, painting, and
Cleaning, collecting oh, I have a perk point. Yoink. Wait, do I want it? No, I want the bigger area. Or do I? What's this? Oh, no, I want the bigger
yeah.
area.
Usually it's better to do bigger area first because that's usually a
well,
larger percentage increase.
More bag was better in this case. Your bags fill up and then you have to go throw them away. So, but yeah, we've got cleaning, collecting trash, painting, surface finishes, demolishing, building, flipping, flipper skills, selling houses. So we've got quite a few, and they've introduced flipper view now.
So they took a cue from the old Power Wash.
Yeah, it feels like they took quite a few cues from the old Power Wash.
It also reminds me of Lethal Company.
Oh. Hold on. From downtown. I used to think that I was really good at that, and then I discovered that
There's an invisible wall.
as long as you get it above the thing, it'll catch it. Sort of like the Mario flag in Mario Maker.
Oh, the original Mario Maker.
Yeah. I think Mario Maker 2 still has the.
No, they changed that.
Did they?
Yeah, like that used to be a good troll that people discovered where they could just suck you into the flagpole but cause you to get killed. You'd be like, they'd hide the flagpole and you go to make a tough jump, and you just stop over some spikes and die.
So we're gonna be listening to this music instead of what normally plays in this because it's got late stage Sims syndrome. Does anybody notice that Sims hasn't had good music in it since Sims 2? The radio, not counting the radio is the radio. I'm talking about like when you're in build mode or whatever. Like in Sims 2, it had this like gorgeous dude riffing on great themes, on the piano. And then in Sims 3, they decided to go all in on like 1965 shopping channel.
Sims 1 was the same way with that. Where like you with that like 1950s ass. how this, it was like do 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 do,
Yeah.
and you could just feel yourself in whitening. Slurp all those leaves.
The question is the vacuuming less frustrating this time? Because in House Flipper 1, it was pretty fucking frustrating.
Well, you didn't really vacuum in House Flipper 1.
When you had to deal with like the bugs or the glass or whatever.
I always switched it to the glass because the bugs moved around and it would piss me off. Like, I'd be like, I got them all. And I'd be like, what? No, why isn't it telling me the nest is clean? It's because there's like 2 roaches that had skittered away underneath the fridge. Fear yourself transform into Wonder Bread. No, not Wonder Bread. The diabetes.
So this is good. This mission means when I go back home, I can, when I go back home, I'll be able to vacuum my fucking house. Aha! The chips. Okay. And let us clean. Also, look, I have a body.
You have flesh. I like how your tool right now is changing based on what you're scrubbing.
Yeah.
Although I feel like the brushes would be a pretty solid option for most things.
Oh, this doesn't need cleaning. It just sucks.
Yeah, it's just a shitty ass fridge. Rusted to shit. Ew.
Boop.
That looks like a dog smashed its face into the window and just went.
What it looks like is that somebody used store brand cleaner instead of Windex. Like,
This
look,
episode is sponsored by Windex.
look, I'm not a shill, but surely you guys have tried using, like, not Windex to clean windows and then wondered what magical shit is in Windex.
You can get similar effects by using a terrible medium for the transference of the Windex. Like if you use a bad paper towel and you get those scratch marks. Of course, you have to wonder, why was the window so terrible that all it took was a rough paper towel to scratch it?
These appliances are very narrow. Is this based in France? I believe that the development company is European.
Does France have thin fridges?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, they must have. Because they would only need that much fridge. There's no such thing as a fat Frenchman.
So yeah, like, whoop, look at all the stuff to clean.
That shit is invisible.
That's why you need your flipper senses.
Ducky.
Is hat ducky.
So were they running like their own little coffee shop?
Looks like it, maybe?
Yeah, because they got like little outdoor seatings and they got espresso things in the windows.
Oh, yeah. What happened?
I guess they were successful enough they wanted to move out and like maybe get a bigger place.
So this is one of the nicer features. Is that it tells you exactly what you are supposed to sell. Hello, sticky note. WC. Oh, water closet. Oh.
And maybe they only recently got around to selling this place. In the meantime, it kind of went to shit because it's like, why bother cleaning it? We don't work here anymore.
Notably, In the first house flipper, you just have this shitty, miserable place, right?
Right.
That you start in. And... Ow, excuse me.
Don't break your fingers. You need those to play video games.
The recent, when Markiplier was playing, when he was playing the latest Five Nights at Freddy's, and he just reaches over and slams his hand against the wall. I'm like, I feel this pain. Alright. Anywho. In this one, oh yeah, that's definitely a European,
Oh, yeah.
definitely European outlet.
Circular plugs.
The far superior plugs. Wait, no. Wait, I can't tell, because those just look like sideways North American outlets. Now I can't tell.
But why are they circular?
I don't know.
Is that how plugs are in France?
No. Back to clean. So yeah, at the start of this game, I show up in this house, and there are like notes left everywhere, and it's clear that like I have inherited this house from like my parents, and like my room is there. It's filled with like childhood stuff.
Huh. And so of course the first thing you do is
Get rid of almost everything.
yeah. I have no attachment to this. This won't make me money.
But here's the thing: there were notes left everywhere that did kind of give me pangs of feels from like mom and dad. Okay, I guess they want that.
It does look like it's a good coffee maker.
There's still a stain in here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Oh no, the windows.
This one is covered in pink goo. What happened?
So, yeah, like, I almost felt bad getting rid of some of the stuff. Because I was like, oh, this has got motes attached to it.
Do you have to clean off those?
Oh, I guess this is,
Oh,
well, farewell.
well, it's
You,
not a coffee place anymore, so...
I was about to say you served your purpose, but clearly you didn't. Since this coffee shop is over.
Well,
If it did well, I presume it would still be here.
I was presuming that it did well enough that they were able to get, like, a better location. Because this is, like, a really small place, so maybe they were like, oh, we should expand. Let's get a bigger place so we can serve more customers. Make more money.
But
Let's get out of this hovel.
Hello?
Oh, there's some outdoor stains.
But where?
Side of the house, somewhere? On that tree. Scrub that tree.
Nature's so filthy.
It's like that in Vader Zim episode. Ah! Oh ho ho!
I found the secret.
This bag is disgusting. It's covered in black mold.
Nobody wants to clean your house, Kyril. Nobody wants to clean their own house. The reason why these games are so compelling is because they give you the satisfaction of cleaning without any of the effort. Wait.
Oh.
Good thwack. I found it.
Aha! Here's one stain. Oh, that was 2 stains on top of each other.
It was 2 stain.
Why doesn't this work? Also, it's very handy that you also happen to be a cleaner with some minor telekinetic powers.
Indeed.
Are you a unicorn?
That was a book about vacuuming.
Well, you know everything you need to know about that.
This game's tutorials come in the form of books that are stuck on site. If you don't want to read them, you don't have to.
The eBay gun. Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, but don't you wish you had one of these?
I wish I had
Just pointed at like my children disappoint me. Click.
No, you need the dark eBay gun for that.
So much money.
Oh, there's a crib in here. That. Why must all of these games have weird, disturbing lore?
I mean, in the last one, there was that one weird house. You remember the one where it was like
Haunted?
Haunted.
Yeah.
Everything went dark and weird.
That was fun. My favorite house was the Home Alone house. Did you ever do that one?
Yes.
It was very nostalgic.
Yes.
Fuckers kept a baby in here?
Look, this might be the baby's fault.
That is true. Babies are fucking disgusting.
They are.
Babies just exude slime and mold and bacteria from all their pores.
Like, there's a lot of people who seem to get into this weird mindset of like, oh no, kids grow up so fast, if only they would stay young. And I'm like, in 90% of cases, kids grow up into, like, when they become adults, they become better people. Like, they become less stupid, they become less immoral because they learn how to empathize, and they just most of the time they get better.
Gross.
So yeah, so I'm like, yes, they do grow up so fast, thank God. Also, okay, there we go. I was like, the music and gameplay is a little too like
on the nose.
that was literally a lullaby, and I'm like,
What, you're still playing automatic going?
all right, 3 stars, let's go. Ah, yes. $4,400, let's fucking go.
I'm not a fan of the 3-star thing. It reminds me too much of my frustration in like Angry Birds. Or it's like you reach that point because you go in, you're like, I'm gonna get 3 stars on everything. Why would I like half-ass this job and have to come all the way back here later to get 3 stars? No, I'm just gonna work until I get 3 stars. And then you reach that one stage where it's like, you are only going to get 3 stars. You are only going to get 3 stars if you pay us money. And you're like, no, I will find a way.
The answer is no, you won't. That's
No.
They've got you over a barrel now.
Cheek spread. the way your legs move. You gotta lay off the coffee, man. Your feet are real jittery.
Like, what is this animation?
You walk with purpose when you're going backwards.
You're very slidey, though. I'm not sure that this was I'm not sure this was a good choice. Like a good.
You'll never dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm.
Cause like
There's clean no shoes.
like for example, the instant I start cleaning, my body has to disappear. So like, just why have a body at all?
Yeah. Oh. Either lean into having a body and work like all the animations around that, or just stick with the concept that you're some kind of weird like cleaning fairy.
Am I a small person? No, I'm quite a large person. I'm about average, I think.
You seem like you'd be
5'9", 5'10", something like that.
No, I feel like you're more like 6 foot.
No.
Your head's almost hitting the top of those.
It really isn't though. Like that's a lot of headroom. Like if I'm looking straight forward, I'm looking here, not up there. Like anyway. All right, I have successfully vacuumed. Let's see what other jobs there are. Aha.
You got max headroom.
Crayfish Coast. Hello, friend. Emote. I run a small bookshop by the beach. My girlfriend is a barista, and we would like to make space for her coffee shop business here. She says that you may be up for the job, winky face. Can you help us set it up? We've done a few things already, but there's still new furniture to buy and a wall to paint. I really hope her customers won't be spilling drinks over the books, sweaty face. Have a nice day, Jane Uatara. Cool.
Hello, Crayfish. My girlfriend is a burrito. I like how you show up to this place with trash bag like in hand, ready to go. Like you come out of the car, you are driving with that in your hands.
Okay. It's just one thing at a time, right? Let's start with the trash.
This is way too close to the beach, to the water, for this to be not on fucking stilts.
I detect a croissant. Yeah, this place is gonna be like underwater 90% of the time.
Croissant. There's a perfectly good cake here.
Someone left a cake out in the rain. Where?
To your left. Right there.
Oh.
It's just sitting there.
I don't think that I can take it, 'cause it took so long to bake it. Oh, it is kind of on stilts. It's just on really low stilts. 'Cause like those places are on stilts too.
Look at that water. It is fucking there. They're 2 inches above sea level.
Alright, boop, boop, boop. You okay?
Huh?
Looked like you did a heckin' shiver over there.
I don't think I did. Chat, did I shiver? Fish. It must be destroyed.
Nobody has wanted those fish. I've had to remove those from like 3 houses so far.
No one wants Big Mouth Billy Bass.
Nobody wants Big Mouth.
Unless you got Big Dick.
Staff only. Why is there a staff bed in the staff only room? Call me back. Have a. Why is there a bed in the staff only room and call me back kissy kissy sticky notes?
I don't know. Because some people live in their businesses.
What kind of business is this?
Yellow.
I'm gonna assume that this is a portrait of the lady and her girlfriend, and not and that this isn't like a secret brothel.
Well, I mean, okay, if you and your significant other are the people running your business, what the fuck, right?
Right.
And you also live there, your bedroom would be staff only. You'd want to make that very clear to patrons.
That's true.
Hands.
Let me clean up all your stains.
Your mysterious stains. Ah! You were suddenly not ethereal anymore.
I didn't know. Wasn't sure what to do. Vacuum up whatever that is.
Yeah, the vacuumables in this are very nondescript. They're just sort of things. Like, maybe they're like shells of nuts. I guess those are potato chips. But half the time I look at things vacuuming, I'm like, did they just drop a bunch of colored pebbles on the ground? Like, what is this?
That's just these are stains. Painting for beginners.
Ah, I see what happened here. They absolutely screwed up painting. Just splort. Braxton says he's been to many beach towns and he feels like he's been to this exact place.
I've been to one beach town, and I've been to this exact place. There's only one beach town, and it got copy-pasted on every beach in the country.
They did it right once, and they were like...
No, they did it wrong once, and then they did it the same way everywhere. There is no such thing as a correct beach town. They're all wrong. Don't build towns on beaches! Why do our houses keep falling into the sea?
That's because they didn't build their houses good. They need to be made out of solid fucking concrete. And they should have holes underneath them filled with sponges. You know, if you're running a coffee shop, you really need bulk bags of coffee. You can't just be getting like the shit. Can't just be going to the grocery store. Like, we'll get some Folgers.
Look.
The fourth little pig's built his house out of wolf skulls. It wasn't very sturdy, but it sent a message.
That sounds right.
Whee!
Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop it.
Turn that off.
Oh, I found the vodka.
Oh, sweet. It's raspberry flavored vodka.
Nice. Alright,
Dude, raspberry teenies.
something needs cleaning.
Your soul.
But what?
Well, that...
It's a big-ass stain on the middle of the floor.
Now, to be fair, that was a dark stain on a dark floor. Well, they have a book club.
Oh, bye. I need to buy a couple of these.
No, this one thing I feel like these games should have done was like have placing requirements.
Yeah.
Like, because you can literally, like, something I would literally do on big jobs where they, like, we want you to clean and pick up all the trash and do this and that, and then we need you to paint and put in new fixtures and, like, a billion things. By the time I got to
And
the
you're
part,
doing this, what I'm doing exactly right here.
yeah, you basically get to the end and you're just like, I am not organizing a room. I just spent 17 hours painting and tiling. I'm just going to cram it all here in this corner. You can organize it yourselves when you get here. Bye.
I see. It wanted me to buy 2 tables, but it gave me many options of which tables to buy, so I could have decorated this however I saw fit. Interesting. Alright, now. There's still stuff to clean, apparently.
No, the windows.
Squeak, squeak,
God, their
squeak,
windows are all so fucking filthy.
Well, you know what? I'll take that, because in the first game, it was sometimes difficult to see when you were, like, cleaning a window. Like, it is very obvious when you have cleaned now.
Alright, well, this room's good.
Is it? Yep, cleaning is done. Painting time.
This whole wall. Okay.
Oh, wait. Beep. No. No. I want to set more paint borders.
Switch to a different tool and then switch back.
I can't. Oh, there we go.
Did my fucking phone just go off? Fucking, I silenced you. You are currently on silence. Why is it vibrating?
This is new.
We're painting!
Presumably I need to get paint.
You're like Ralph.
I'm painting! Buy. Cancel.
So they want one pink wall.
Well, I think they were going to paint this to match the rest of the room.
The rest of the room is
Lord.
white.
Oh boy.
Well, that's an interesting system.
No, this is... Oh no.
I like that a lot better than the last one.
Really?
Yeah.
This... Maybe I'm not communicating well. How janky this is to control. Like... Okay, you know what's a good way to describe what this is like to control? Do you remember Rock and Roll Racing
Oh, yeah, like on the NES?
on the Super Nintendo?
Or, what was the game on the NES that was like Rock and Roll Racing? Where it's like
RC
that,
Pro-Am?
I think there was a few games like it, but it was like that top-down, static, angled driving racing game.
Yeah, except Rock and Roll Racing was worse because it was isometric. So, like, controlling a car from an isometric view, that's kind of what this feels like. I'm not sure I'm...
I just liked it just because I really didn't like the all vertical strips thing.
Like,
I just like, you know, the first game was like, it made a lot of promises it didn't keep. Like, if you watch like the
oops.
You gotta give it your own little personal touch.
My bad.
If you watch like the gameplay trailers for this game, for the first game, and you watch the bit where they were like smashing the wall, and it was like, oh, realistic wall destruction physics, and you know, like you saw like the cracking and splintering drywall and shit, and like bricks falling apart. But then, like, you got to the game and everything fell apart into cubes, like you were in a simulation.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a game where, like, as you're painting, you get, like, the paint splotches. It's the floor pattern for a Burger King bathroom.
Oh, you want me to buy some shit?
A plant pot for a brambling. Brambling sounds like MMO.
Whoa, hold on. I see you there.
Brambling sounds like an MMO monster.
Kinda does.
Like an early game. Oh, you must go into the gentle forest and defeat the 5 bramblings that are bothering my cabbage patch. Yeah. I'll give you a quarter.
There you go. It's just there. Who cares? An ottoman. Shall we, once I've unlocked all of the tools required to flip a house...
We should flip a house?
We should flip a house. Shall we flip another,
Wait. That Majesty, it doesn't have a pot.
It doesn't need one.
They just have a palm growing out of their fucking baseboards.
Yes.
Why are you even bothering?
There
you go. And now a chair in the naughty corner. And one of these growing out of the oven.
Wait. You grow out of the floor again. You. No. There. Aha! Which plant grows out of this plant pot?
The couch!
Is it you? Sure.
Kind of a neat system.
Ta-da!
Gotta unpack a box. Guess they don't want a bed no more.
Maybe they want a different bed.
Oh, an adorable little horse.
Open your laptop
head.
now, you fuck faces. Anyway, welcome to Controller Tape. Let's all just relax and chill. Now.
Oh, they do want a bed. Well, here you go.
They wanted a bigger bed.
All right. They only had the little twin. Yeah,
it
they
was
can
a
get
double.
around here. That's fine.
Yeah. I think it was a double, but I don't know what to do now. I've only got 1 star.
Is there outdoor things to do?
Maybe? Aha.
Gotta buy some tables and chairs. Right in front of the door. I do like how there's a grid you can stick to now.
Which you can turn off.
Yeah,
if you want.
I was about to ask. I'm assuming you can turn it off.
Also, I like renovating to the theme of Ken.
Hadouken!
Wait, is this Ken's theme or is this Guile's theme?
I'm not sure.
It's one of the two.
I've never been super familiar with Street Fighter music.
Weirdly, I'm not paying a ton of attention to chat, and I feel bad because this isn't the kind of game where.
You have an excuse to
Yeah.
not pay attention to chat.
But I mean, it is holding my attention.
They're all turning into bean bags and making a bean bag pile.
Oh, okay. Like you do.
I mean, if you had that ability, why wouldn't you?
That's true. Be yourself, unless you could be a beanbag. Then
yourself.
be a beanbag.
Or someone else. I'm not your dad.
Be my dad. Oh, are they like?
Is this a doghouse?
No, it's a kid's house. Like it's a playhouse.
Oh, okay.
Are they having a kid? Is that the story here? I didn't really read the. What do you got in here?
Frog and Crayfish Bookshop Cafe.
Oh, they're turning it into a cafe.
Well, that's not a bad idea. We're supposed to put it up there, but there's a
thing in the way, and now I can't
put it. Oh,
go
there
back
you
in.
go. Sell. Be gone.
Anything else I'm supposed to be selling? Where are my frames going?
Your frames are going into the sea.
Like I said, the performance in this game isn't great. Oh, something that this game did show me, though, that I didn't know before. This TV goes up to 120 hertz.
Neat.
Just not at 4K. Like, at 1440p or lower, it'll do 120 hertz. Which is kind of neat.
The fuck is that emote?
It's a washing machine. Oh, 3 stars. Let's get out of here.
You made 9,819 house flipping tokens.
Yay! I can assemble furniture. Okay, great. But the first thing I'm gonna do
Is sell whole house.
fix this fucking house, cause like Jesus Christ, what were you guys thinking, Mom and Dad? Gross.
They like
Right.
birds.
All right, so we're gonna fucking.
It really is just the mismatching, you know?
I guess.
Well, I mean, okay. I mean, when you leave, I will point out what I do like, and I will point out the rest of everything that is wrong.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
What's a good paint for the living room? I feel like blues or yellows or maybe a cream.
Yeah, maybe like a faded blue.
Although blue is usually, I've heard blue is usually best for the bedroom.
I mean, we can just use
Faded yellow.
cyan.
Go for different shades of blue throughout the house. Have like a nice deep dark blue for the bedroom where you do to sleep in.
Am I? That doesn't seem like a lot of paint options.
Yeah, like the first game you had so many. Where's coffee? Where's coffee color? You don't have to unlock them, do you? I mean, either option is terrible. Either this is how much there is in the whole game.
Mood.
Can you mix paint?
Cozy.
That's a good question.
Style. Accept. No
There are no-
results found.
There are no cozy paints. All the paints are incredibly agitating. You walk through a room and you just feel a series of lightning bolts of rage up your spine.
Fuck
Fuck it, hot pink.
A blue. And I buy black. And then I get out my paint. Get more paint. Get more paint. Nope, you can't mix.
Like, the bird wallpaper, I think, is nice, because it's an interesting pattern. But the zebra wallpaper behind you...
Do I like the wood beams? I could paint over them.
Yeah, we don't need no painting tape. It just fades away magically. Because you are the house-flipping fairy. I like that. It's like a misty...
I do like that I don't have to walk all over the house. That is nice.
You are the house flipper.
There is a perk, there is a painting perk you can get that lets you freestyle, where you don't have to set paint borders, you can just start painting. And I'm like, I feel like that's not a good thing.
I would do it just because, towards the end, just because I'd be like, you know, I'm ready for some chaos.
So like,
I'm here to paint ass and chew bubblegum.
ooh,
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
I'm here to paint, I'm here to kick ass and chew ass, and I'm all out of teeth.
From too much ass.
A is for ass, of which I like to eat.
I had a guy who there was a guy who used to work at our store as a front-end manager, and he quit to start his own power washing business.
Good for him. Power washing seems like it would be a very relaxing job.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's going well for him.
That's not. So here's a question: Do I like the wood beams, or should I make the wood beams go away?
The wood beams don't look like they're lining up very well with the ceiling beams.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make them go away. Like, I don't mind like the beams like around the edges. Maybe that's okay.
Like in the corners.
Like in the corners, that's fine.
Need a beam in that corner though, because that's tilting me.
Or we'll just make that go away, but we'll leave this beam here. Although that's tilt. You know what? The beams are gonna go. None of them are lined up properly. It's not okay. They need.
Brax says one of my most relaxing quote-unquote jobs was flamethrower weeding.
That sounds actually incredibly...
Not a joke, just a bit warm. Can you paint the roof? You couldn't in the original.
Looks like it.
Yay! Another annoying thing in the first game was like you painted in strips about this wide, but then when you went to paint like the roof of windows, like that in the little alcove, you could paint the roof of windows, but you painted them in like double wide strips.
Oh yeah.
So like
it was really weird.
Yeah.
There's a lot of jankery to the original. Hold on, I need to test something too, based on the original. Because you'll recall in the original...
you could just keep painting.
You could just keep painting on something that you'd painted.
And there was like a special skill perk you could get for painting. It would be like, you will no longer use paint on something that's already painted. You've been going for quite a while, and I feel like it should have run out by now.
Maybe I'm just really good. I also like the stripe on the paint roller. That was good thinking on the developer's parts. Because it makes it clear when you're running out of paint, because the stripes appear more clearly.
You know what? I'm guessing they took out the painting your already painted surfaces thing and wasting paint just because of the way the painting system works now.
Yeah, it would be really easy to just,
because you'd paint an area and be like, oh, I want to go over here and paint, but you can't like lift without it being a janky mess yet again.
There we go.
Yeah, this zebra wallpaper I'm not a fan of.
So now that we know we're getting rid of all of the beams, we can just select the whole damn thing. Okay, something else that we need to test real quick. We saw how far down it went, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use just a little bit. Yep, you want to use all of the...
Okay.
You want to use all the paint on your roller. Because there's no... It doesn't fill up to full, you know... Like, imagine that you have... Imagine... It's like the shitty reverse of how... you know how, like, when you play first-person shooters and you go to reload your magazine, right? You go to reload your gun... And you just magically fill up your magazine.
I mean, I like that.
Right, that's fine. What I'm saying is that this is that only in reverse and therefore bad.
Well, it's like in those, like, I think like Call of Duty like to do that, where it's like you reload the whole goddamn clip, whether or not it's used up.
All right.
Need more paint.
I need more paint. I have to remember what buttons. I'm doing blue, right?
Faded blue. Might need...
Does
well,
it
I
come
mean... Yeah, in the first game you could get a...
Like large or small?
Yeah. Guess not.
Oh, it tells you like...
Approximately how many...
I will favorite the blue. I like the blue. Do you think it's so limited because the plan is, you know, like DLCs? Like, I feel like with this few choices, that's got to... If it isn't unlockable, it's got to be a DLCs. Although I did notice this game has built-in mod support.
Yeah, the first game kind of had mods, but it was basically like all of...
It's a magazine count! Ah! Let's all just relax.
The first game did have mods too, but it was very limited. It was basically just like, here are some new patterns for things. Here's a new... Like,
Were they official, though?
I mean, it had a workshop on Steam.
But I mean, like this game has, like, is it, like, current Minecraft where they finally built in, like, a fucking API for modding? Or is it, like, classic Minecraft where they said, we promise we'll do that eventually, and everybody said, fuck you, we're gonna mod it now? Don't worry, Kyril. We'll be the asshole, so you don't have to.
You know, something we didn't check while we were on that beachfront?
What?
We should have seen if they had any palm trees in the water.
Oh, we should have. Maybe we can go back there.
Maybe one of the other missions will take us near the beachfront again.
I'm gonna go back there someday. That song is like the saddest song. When you're sitting there on a I guess spoilers for the Muppet movie, I guess. If you haven't seen the Muppet movie already, what's wrong with you? But that scene where they're all just like sitting around a campfire realizing like that they've blown it, they've failed, they've come this far and that's it, they're done. Which granted, that's not what happens, but in the moment, that's what it absolutely looks like. And that's not unreasonable. The only reason they don't end up failing is because of fortuitous circumstance, right?
Right.
It's not like they pick themselves up by their bootstraps and they go and win. Like, no. Fantastical, magical luck happens and they win. But, like, they're sitting around that campfire just miserable. And then Gonzo's like, I'm gonna sing a song about this. And it's like, oh my god. Like, one of the most depressed moments I've had in recent memory was when somehow I was kind of thinking about, like, you know, what would I do if, like, controller tape stopped for whatever reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that fucking song came on, and I'm just like, oh my god. I think we'll just continue the blue into the kitchen. It's too open to warrant a change in color, I think.
So, such a tiny fridge.
Here we go. This right here, this is house flipping music. How do you think that makes Sonic feel? Your music? House flipping music. But I gotta go fast. No. House flipping. Do I want to keep that wooden border at the bottom? I think I might have to get rid of it. Let me see what I got in finishes.
I was gonna say, I mean, you could
Because
put up a different wainscoting.
I have the beams here. This one fucking beam ruining it, so that I can only keep it if I can find it and put it here and fix this beam.
Again, you could just put in different looking beams and wainscoting.
I guess. Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh, you never did your...
I never did my painting perk. Let's see. So I can expand.
You can get extendo.
That's a secret prototype. You see, the developers at Home Depot have been working on this top secret technology of a 2-foot roller.
Well, it expands. Look at it. Like, you don't just swap to a new roller.
Yeah, there's the freestyle. Paint any surface without first setting the painting area.
Wee! Wee! Wee!
Bob Vila's having himself a good time.
Enhance.
I do like the little videos that show you what the skills do. But we're gonna go ahead and use the roller of tomorrow. That looks cool. Also, this is kind of cool. You remember earlier I took this one? I'm gonna switch it if I don't like it. You're not locked into a tree.
Neat.
So if you're like, oh, that skill, I feel like that's some,
Wheat.
nice. I feel like that's some speed. That's some speed tech right there. Oh, that's a little weird. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Oh, what the? So, how you guys all, oh, I gotta hold R, which I've been doing this whole time. Oh.
You can't get your little roller in that tight spot.
Interesting. Okay. That's an interesting mechanic there. Feel like we're gonna get rid of these here pretty soon. Although they have incorporated some like Simsian tech where I can
Like point at it and be like, be different looking.
yeah.
That was like Sims 3.
Yep. Okay.
God, if there was any mod I ever wanted for Sims 4, it was for them to be like, we made it so it's more like Sims 3, and you can just pick any bedspread pattern you want.
Okay, because here's the other thing. I don't have this skill yet, so I might not be able to put them there yet. So why don't we go ahead and do the next job? Wow, the Meowing Stones gave a concert from your garage. Aren't you a mover and a shaker? Or alternately, how many of them did you have sex with?
Looking at her icon,
Lots of sex, okay.
like, she does look like she's covered on one side by jizz, right?
This game does have a lot of stains that look very jizz-like. This sounds like just cleaning.
Crayfish Coast again.
You know, I used to have a
walls,
fridge that
extra
was about that
tiles.
size. It wasn't that style. Extra tiles. Okay, this is what we want to do. And we'll unlock the tiles.
All right, now quickly look around.
I can't yet.
Are there any palm trees in the water?
I see palm trees. Those might be in the water? No, they're on an island. Looking for palm trees on the water. And fire in the Braxize. Yeah, like look at these Euro ass light switches. Aha. Surface finishing for beginners. Bored of painting? You can also use panels, wallpaper, or tiles to finish surfaces. Firstly, use RT to open Store Quest tab, find the right material, and buy it. Okay.
You.
Oh. We'll just,
Absolutely destroyed by the mold growing underneath them.
we know of this problem all too well.
Oh, they got little weight thingies.
Can you just get out of the way for a hot
This is a
second?
stealth cleaning mission. This would be a great song to put in a custom thief map.
Could be.
Here's a mod for this game. Replace all the sounds with gross mouth sounds.
What the fuck?
What the hell? Your roof is caving in, lady! How hard do they party?
Alright, so I need to...
Maybe this isn't an ocean. Maybe it's just a really, really big lake. And the other side's always covered in mist, so you never see it. It just looks like
I need to sell
horizon.
some stuff.
Sell house.
Oh.
You don't want your little bar? Aw.
I mean, it does open the place up a bit.
They'll have so much more room for activities.
All the wild sex. Anything out here? Oh, we're back here again.
Yeah.
There are lots of beach pine trees. Are those balloons? Are people balloon? Is this the golden age of ballooning?
Or is it the golden age of colonoscopies?
I'm glad you were right there with me. Oh, fuck. There's no easy way to do this, is there? Like, I can't just... Wait. There are more stains? Where?
Oh.
How? They were under the thing. Okay. Boop. And then we need that. So you want
That whole region.
okay.
Very unsatisfying.
Yes. Don't worry. We just gotta... There we go. Out of surface finish. That surface finish goes a long way. Oops.
God damn it. You ruined it.
Okay.
Okay.
They want paint. Oh, do they just want to paint this wall now? Okay.
Wise.
That makes sense. Because whatever this is terrible.
I like it. Now, are you sure that's the wall they want you to paint?
Yeah. It matches that color.
Like, maybe they actually just want you to paint random concentric circles all over the roof.
Well, better that than... Never mind. That's a joke that died on the vine.
That's rude, Braxton. You can't just say that about bells.
Now I need
They're
more...
They're trying as best as they can.
Alright, now we can just buy this shit and stick it in here. Boop. 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 I want to finish this shit up so that we can get to making beanbag houses.
Here. There you go. And a shelf. There. See, everything else makes sense. It's like, you could just be like, they can move it to where they want when they get here.
Exactly.
The shelf, on the other hand, you have screwed into the wall. And it's now just there and basically useless. So they want one of those two? At least you can make it not garish colors. Make it big!
Oh, you can change the...
Hey, Cobalt!
Oh, you can change the colors too!
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Yippee to you too.
Yippee! Woohoo!
That's some perfectly cut scream shit right there.
Do 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 ding. No soup. Beep beep.
All right. So what do you think is the odds that this is the color scheme that they were hoping for?
Wario colors,
Yes.
100%.
Agreed.
it would only be better if you could also work some green in there from his hideous little shoes.
All right, so this is wallpaper. This is what they wanted, right? Wallpaper.
This is in your quests. Can you do your swing?
There we go. Aha. Yes, they want that wall.
Just that. Well, here you go. Yeah, that's how wallpaper works. You just slurp, slurp.
You know what? I'm uncertain if that's wasteful. So I'm gonna do this in the least. Boop, 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 boop. Oh.
Imagine if someone did your wallpaper like this, and like 10 years from now it started peeling, and it started peeling off in tiny
Like
little
post-it
squares.
notes.
Like,
Okay. There we go. You gotta admit, it gives the room character.
yeah, it gives it some razzle and some dazzle.
Yeah, and some fishnazzle. Hi, I'm Ark. I'm white.
Fishnets.
What the? Why? Why? Why are there two light switches for two different light?
That would make sense if, like, maybe one of the lights was just, like, small, dimmer over the bed lighting.
That's no.
So it could be like, these are my reading lights when I want it to be light enough to read, but dim enough that I don't feel like my eyes are
No,
exploding.
but that is not mood lighting, though.
Yeah, like if that was like I said, little lamps above the bed to give a little mood lighting for reading, then that would make sense.
Do you want to know how you can tell the difference between functional lighting and mood lighting? If you turn on functional lighting, the filthiness of your room becomes immediately apparent. You can, like, when you turn on functional lighting, now you know whether you need to vacuum. Mood lighting hides that shit. It's light enough that you could be like, okay, I can see now, but my shame is still hidden here.
So keep that in mind for when you have guests over. Only turn the mood lighting on, and then so you can save yourself a vacuuming.
What the mood is, I feel okay about myself. That's the mood. Alright, so get out the... Nope, I don't...
Collecting trash.
Collect
Put
self.
whole house in bag.
Alright, now,
They need anything sold.
they need something done in here.
One object needs to be sold.
But what?
Oh, the tube.
The tube. Let's turn some lights, huh?
Again, two separate light switches. Although I guess here it makes sense. You usually have a different light switch for your
Alright.
over
Start
the
by cleaning up.
over the sink light.
I think that's everything? Yeah.
Hands.
Because we need to buy a thing.
You need to buy. Oh, they want a shower.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, we get to put together shower. Up. Almost got it. Hold it.
Oh, I don't want precise. Why was it precise placement? Snap that fucker to a grid.
Yeah, that's good. You don't have to put the things together anymore? They just sort of slap there? Also, perfect. Glass separator against the wall. Shower just sprays water all over bathroom.
Fine. Alright. It said something about assembling stuff. The beaver said something about assembling things. Maybe some things need assembly and this one doesn't because it's easy.
I think there was a shower like that in the base game. Like most of the other showers were like a billion step processes.
Why are there square toilets? The better question is, why the fuck is a sink way down there?
Yeah, what the heck?
Wait, but there's a sink.
What is that
What is
sink?
this for? This is not a bidet.
Yeah, that's
What is this?
This is faucets pointing in the wrong direction. Do they have a dick that's so huge that the only way they can wash it is a tiny sink that they just flop their junk into and scrub? At that point, just get in the shower.
Who that's straining at the pleats now? Who rising? These pants need resizing. I got my swing up, mini me spring up, whip my thing out. Every place I go becomes a hangout.
Foot bath?
Pants can't hide my nuts. Every picture taken of me's technically smut. Sorry. I gotta finish that parody. I'm so proud of how it sounds right now. It has been a challenge because I've been really trying to like match the cadence and rhyme schemes of the original.
I think a bigger problem with that toilet, it's too big. Like, anyone sits on that, the outside of their legs would barely be holding on to the edge.
Now, something I have noticed is that the lighting engine is really good, but it's because it's not dynamic. Whenever you change the lights, it rebakes the lights. So, like, if I move... So, right now, like, the toilet, like... It looks like a nuclear bomb went off when the toilet was, like, in this position.
A reverse nuclear bomb.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that quote. Vegeta has some great Team 4-star quotes. Okay, I'm gonna need all of you to duck, cause I'm about to turn left, and I don't want to hit any of you with my dick.
Alright, Alright, so now I need to do something else in here. I need to finish... let's see. Well, clearly, they want...
Hot pink.
You're gonna have to help me with it. Is that...
Down... There you go.
There we go.
And,
green.
like a sea green.
Oh, it's just one. Diagonal, of course.
Oh. I was hoping we could get some...
Wait, so why is there... I guess... Some things have a color, too. A boop. Yep.
Just that wall, apparently.
Okay. Well... Oh, it's the shower wall they want. They want and showered.
But not that part of the wall in the shower, apparently.
Yeah, weird, okay. Oh,
Are you able to move that, like, a little more into the wall?
I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, I am.
Oh.
Okay.
A little more claustrophobic in there now, but I guess the rest of the bathroom is now less claustrophobic.
I mean, it's a shower. How free do you need to feel in a shower?
Based on the size of that toilet opening, they are the fattest of asses, and they need as much room in the shower as possible.
They can't be fat. They're French.
I mean, true, but maybe they're like an exchange student.
Speaking of which, if there's one thing that I hope that Bobby does, it's study abroad. I hope both my kids do that. Like, if you're gonna go to college, go somewhere else. Not because I don't want you here. We obviously could benefit from another working adult, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's... But, like, you are at an age where you can still get out.
Okay, you're at 3 stars.
I'm gonna do this anyway. They don't want it, and I don't care.
I like how it doesn't, like, line up at all with the top and bottom.
Sure doesn't. That's planning. Alright, 3 stars. Let's get the hell out of here. Whoa, what?
Copy style.
Boop.
go through their house and just do.
Everything will look the same.
Gray ball, gray jugs, gray legs,
What is this?
gray carpet.
All right, let's get out of here.
Brown pants.
Oh,
Brown
duplicate.
bread.
All right. Yes. What is this? What? Who's that? Roger Whittaker. Why does this music sounds like Roger Whittaker music? Hold on. Go back to the beginning and play it again. No, not that. Listen to the melody on this. So you get fucking Kevin from MST3K with his guitar. For you are beautiful.
Them controller tape deep cuts. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Save. Main menu.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We broke it, boys.
Bug. We found a bug.
Hold on.
Flying away with the shark now.
Hold on, we'll be right back.
Loading screen pops up. Menu starts up. And it's there now, except now it's like twice.
There's like 3 of them.
One of them has an angry face.
All right, back to it. Okay.
What?
It's just these dudes are just having like a nice jam.
And then Mega Man X comes through.
It's like, dude, are you guys jamming out? Hold on. Clunk. Marty McFly just turning up. Let's go.
Yeah, up until this point, it's been like a Mega Man interlude, and then all of a sudden, Zero is in the background.
What game is this from?
I don't know.
Got the
Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening.
House of Frogs?
What the fuck?
Is this supposed to be is this supposed to be like Wart's song? No, that was from one of the Oracle or the Ages games.
Oh, Cobalt, I guess, asked the question I completely missed.
Oh.
What's your favorite foods of all times?
Qualify food.
Things you put in face that satisfy hunger.
So, like, it could be just absolute garbage, terrible for you. The answer could just be cake, right? Like, it's just food. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, nutritious or good for you.
Yeah, he just said food. He didn't say, like, specific meal or part of meal. No, now he's specifying, saying a full dish or type of dish.
Okay.
Well, I mean...
So it can't be, like, a beverage.
Cakes are a dish.
That is true.
It's just a dessert dish. He's asking for foods to make. Burgers. Burgers are one of my all-time favorite foods.
This is such a good song to start a Rocket League match with.
Yeah.
I miss Rocket League. I wish the people
Or
who play
any
Rocket
racing
League
game, really. Like, imagine starting
Oh, this is great for starting Porsche races off too.
Yeah.
Especially the best part of Forza Horizons, the one that's set in Mexico, is the fucking Hot Wheels park. Like when that rolls up and you're like, woo, and then there's like this huge drop, and it's like, this is like a racing game roller coaster. Whee!
I would also like to suggest Japanese curry.
Japanese curry is pretty good.
Golden Curry brand, if you can find it.
But as far for just like an actual get on a plate meal, sushi or pizza, because they're not. Here's the thing: they're not like my favorite, but I would eat them every single time. Like, whereas I think I like lasagna more than pizza. But I don't want lasagna every day. But I could have pizza every single meal. I could have pizza as long as it wasn't the same pizza. If it was a different pizza, I could have pizza every meal. It would be fine.
If you want something simple like a breakfast meal, you could do that I quite like is you make yourself some egg.
Mm-hmm.
You could do it fried or you could do it poached. Doesn't really matter. Poached would probably be faster. And then you put it on some rice, and you just mash it up into the rice.
Do you think I think like a warmer would probably go well with the blue?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe like that? I wouldn't want it to be super dark, 'cause I feel like it's a living room. You want it to be kind of bright, right? Maybe like that, like a neutral wood?
Maybe. It feels a little dull, though.
Ooh, how about like the light cedar?
Again, a little dull. You've got a really bright, kind of faded wall, so maybe have the floor add a little more color.
I'm talking about the siding.
Same thing for the siding.
This isn't colorful to you?
This
seems really rich to me.
It's like a faded yellow.
Well, yeah, it's a faded yellow, but it's a rich wood. Like when I think faded, I think like this. Like when I think like low saturation, I'm thinking like this or this or this. This is like super rich to me.
Yeah.
Let's see how it looks.
Poached egg is the process is you boil some water. Like you get some water boiling, and you start stirring it, and then you you get your egg in a little bowl so you can quick pour it in because you want to do it real fast. And so you prepare your egg in a little bowl and you start stirring your hot water so you get that little whirlpool going, and then you blorp your egg into it. And it cooks super fast. And it kind of maintains a kind of... Yeah, and that's the thing, is you can do it in a microwave. You just, bloop your egg into, a coffee cup full of water and microwave it for a minute. Yeah, maybe just get, a little baseboard. Well, the trick is you do kind of want it to be just sort of like a ball of egg, basically. You don't want it to be like a string. Like the yolk still needs to be intact for this.
I'm just trying to look at the color. See if I like that sort of bright floor look. Could just go with carpet.
I was gonna say,
Let's just do carpet. And we'll just go with the
Well, I would recommend seeing if you can put in like a baseboard, because it does look like they have like wooden bar shapes instead of just flat wood somewhere.
Tiles, wallpaper, panels.
Other?
Oh, they're coming. I think...
I don't see any of the patterns that were already on the wall in here. Like, I'm not seeing like those little squares.
Maybe you have to unlock them.
What happens if you press RT? There's like that little cut patterns? Oh!
Interesting.
So that's how they got this. Yeah.
Okay, so you pick like a color,
And then you give it like a...
and then you can give it like a cut.
You can change like the size of it. That is distressingly off-center.
Well, it's not. It's 2 by 2. The panel is 5. It's 5 tiles wide, but the things are 2 wide, so it's it can't be centered. Also, hey Ferret, I'm not gonna lie, and if you know, you know. Every time I see Ferret in a box appear in our room, my brain reads Fox in a box, and I'm like, holy shit! Oh wait, it's Ferret. And if you know, you know.
So what are the cut patterns we got? Oh, we got long slats. Do they have like thick slats? Where it looks like they're deeper than they are? So you can get that.
We
so
could use that for like a baseboard.
Yeah.
Let's.
And then rotate it by 45 degrees so
Oh.
the effect is ruined.
It's it's changed. It's sized a certain way. This is like siding almost. This is like a siding pattern.
Yeah.
So like if I tilt it, like this is like upside down. So like by siding I mean it's like overlapping like that. So when I tilt it, now it's like this, which is it's like facing the other way. It's weird.
So it's got like these big dark spots where it's like, oh, the light's not hitting it.
Right.
So so go into cut pattern. What's the top right one?
Thicker siding.
It's got some like extra grooves in it.
Yeah. So that would be good for like an exterior maybe.
Yeah.
This I think would be good for baseboard though.
Yes.
So the question is, what color should we make the baseboard?
I guess it would depend on what color carpet you're going for.
Oh, I gotta change the cut pattern every time. Oops.
Shit.
I'll just have to repaint that one. This, I feel like, could get finicky.
It matches the door jamb, kinda.
Does it?
A little. Door jamb's kind of darker,
Yeah,
but it's like in the same color range.
okay. Door jam and Earl. So does that look like floor-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll just go and slap some over here too while we're... Might as well.
You just end up with a spot on the wall. It bulges out with how many times you had to repaint that spot.
Oh. Have you guys ever lived in an apartment with fat corners?
Where they've had to, like...
Where you can tell that the every time they bring in a new tenant, they repaint the walls, but they don't do it properly and sand it down or anything. They just put up another layer of paint. So there's like 17 layers of paint, and when you see the corners, they're all like thick and rounded because oh, I know what I'm doing. I am just selling this shit. Get out of here.
Ew. Ah, there's stuff on the floor you didn't vacuum. Ah, the laptop. Keys?
I don't need those. I will restock all my shit myself. Thank you very much. Can I get...
That's trash.
Is it trash?
It is old pizza.
Ugh. I'll just,
The pizza inflated to one giant pizza slice in the bag.
No, I guess that didn't need to be opened. Okay.
Don't forget to vacuum that shit.
Yeah. One thing at a time.
No, all the things all at once.
Also, this linoleum is terrible.
That is garbage.
It's really hard to tell. Like,
It's like, it almost looks like there's not a single repeated pattern. Like, you have to really look to be like, oh, these two tiles here are repeated.
oh no, I can see. Like, this is what I was good at in kindergarten. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, see, there's the pattern.
Right, but what I was saying was that it's not immediately obvious. If you're just looking at it, your brain's gonna be like, does this not
now.
repeat?
I don't need this either.
Sell laptop. Lose job.
Look, you're a laptop. Go outside. Do what laptops are meant to do.
Roast in the sun.
Alright, see, because I needed all that stuff to go away
So you could baseboard everything.
so I could baseboard it.
And paint everything. I wish you could, like, lock yourself on an axis of movement. So, like, you didn't have to worry about, like, drifting.
Well, I mean, you kind of can. This is a thing that you can do in real life.
Well, in real life, you'd be placing down giant, long baseboards, right?
Yes.
So you could, like, kind of, like, slide one behind it from the side.
Yeah, wait. You can put the material in a bigger area in one go. Ow. Sorry.
That's
not true, Ferret. I have lived in several apartments now with radiators.
Radiators are actually pretty good at doing what they do.
Yes.
That doesn't strike me as particularly useful.
For inexpensive. That's the thing. They do their job well within a price. Were you allowed to renovate your radiator apartment?
Probably within certain reason.
Yeah, like I don't think either of the, well, the one place, no, he wouldn't have let me renovate it, but the other place, she really didn't care a whole lot.
She was just like, don't, knock down the wall between your apartment and the next apartment.
Yeah. Well, that would have been really hard because that particular apartment building was basically made of cinder blocks. When I went to try to mount the TV in the wall, like I went to use a stud finder and it was just beep the whole way across. I'm like, what the fuck? So basically I had to get like a what do you call it? Like like a ceramics drill or whatever, you know, like, and it was just, but that place was
It's
fucking
like in that
soundproof.
back room when we went to put up the drywall on the
Yeah.
walls, and we had to use masonry nails because it was cinder blocks.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I can carry more. Boop.
You had one more.
Boop, 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 boop. Eh. Wait. Oh, wow. It just goes. This should tell you, like, how fucked my brain is right now that I'm sitting here. I'm like, what is this from? It's fucking Zelda. Brain, come on. It's like one of your favorite video game series of all time. Oops. This game does seem to make it kind of easy to accidentally renovate. Okay, and back finishes. Do they have like a carpet option?
It would seem silly not to. I suppose you could just put down a pattern and pretend. Wait, what are those two options at the bottom?
Granite,
Marble.
granite.
Paint the floor.
See, this is what happens when somebody watches too much fucking HGTV, and it's every fucking episode. Look at the beautiful hardwood floor under here. Look at the beautiful hardwood floor. You ever notice that they never go into a house and pull up the carpet and go, oh, holy fuck, put it back. This hardwood floor is disgusting. What did they make it out of? Cheese?
Yeah, they're always like, tear up the carpet. It's like, why not keep the carpet? What's wrong with carpet?
Carpet is nice. I have a carpet in here. I love it.
Carpet is so pleasant on the feet.
I am of the opinion that every floor in a house should be carpet, with two exceptions: kitchen, bathroom.
And garage.
I don't count garage in the home. That's like
true.
on the side.
It's like almost outside.
Ripped hardwood. But I guess we're stuck with wood.
Wait.
Wait.
Do a search. You have a search thing up there.
Carpet.
Carpet limestone.
Carpet mixture?
What?
That didn't do anything.
Do we not have them? Aluminum.
Are there carpet tiles?
Dirty.
Is there something that looks like carpet and maybe I can recolor it?
Anything with like a fine granular pattern.
This almost looks like carpet. Like, it depends on whether or not it's shiny.
Yeah.
Like, this could probably pass as carpet if I can custom color if it's not shiny, but it's shiny.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized that I
Shiny.
can do that. Didn't know that.
Concrete?
Cork?
Why is the cork
Why is
shiny?
the cork shiny?
Okay, that's not shiny.
That's not shiny. Maybe that could pass as carpet.
Of course, it's particle board. Imagine if you went to someone's house, you were like, hey, you like my new carpet? And it's just particle board that they painted brown, like dark brown. You're like, wow, that bird is far away.
Oh, it's not really shiny, I guess. Maybe let's try making it not a cut pattern, though. That's...
Let's see if we can get a nice,
maybe like a nice cream color.
that would be on the right, towards the bottom. That?
Like this?
Yeah. Oh, it do shine.
At like extreme angles, it shine. Why is there no carpet? All surface... No.
Is it not considered a surface? Doors! It's indoors.
This is dumb. Get on your phone and find out why there's no carpet in this fucking game. I'm gonna paint the fucking floor.
You need to buy the...
Oh! Interesting.
Oh,
okay.
you can change, like, the style of painting.
Aha!
Oh!
Stage 2 food.
Like, I actually have two things now that passed through my mind, because the other one is... Oh! Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a sequel game. It feels like we're missing something. We walk barefoot on stucco.
All right, first thing I see is House Flipper 2 discussion board on Steam. Am I an idiot or...
Where are the carpets?
Went back and looked, and there are no wall-to-wall carpet surfaces available, only rugs in the decoration section of the store, and those are not resizable.
So, what's the plan here?
There's some missing things. I'm going to chalk down to release date, IIRC. It was meant to come out Q3, not Q4, so probably some timeline things, but I don't know, I can only...
Should you play Emerald Randomizer or Baldur's Gate 3? Here's what you should do. I've decided I don't understand why wizards wear robes. Like, what is the in-universe explanation for what? Like, when you look at, like, ye olde fantasy, like Arthurian legend, right?
Yeah.
Why does Merlin wear a robe and not just the same shit as everybody else? You know, it's like, well, I've heard, like, it's easier to weave... magic into the fabrics or whatever. Yeah, but why does that have to be robe shaped? Like, surely whatever fabric they're making a robe out of, they could just take that fabric and make a shirt with it. And surely that would be... Have you guys ever worn fucking robes? Like, look at this. This is hard to make... This is hard to make soup with. Like... This is comfort wear, not function wear.
Yeah, it looks like there's no carpet in game right now.
So, I feel like since wizards spend a lot of their time like double toil and troubling, I would expect them to wear, something more functional. And then Coda suggested that it's like for like comfort in terms of like you get a little free flowing air in a robe and whatnot. To which I think just boxers, if that's your goal, just nothing but boxers. So Cobalt, I think that you should do a Baldur's Gate 3 underwear wizard run and go.
Anyways,
no, it was very relevant. See, I got there eventually. Do a Baldur's Gate 3 underwear wizard run, because I happen to know that is 100% a thing that you can do in Baldur's Gate 3. You can just do a fucking nude ass wizard run if you really want in Baldur's Gate 3, but
Anyways, back to the pertinent topic at hand. There are no carpets in game.
Great. So we can either cheese we can either cheese a carpet surface, find something that looks carpety, and use that.
I would also like to point out that you can make the floor fucking chrome ass metal.
Yeah.
They decided that was more important than adding wall-to-wall carpeting.
Does that... It's maybe a tiny bit shiny?
Also, what was Cobalt's original question?
Oh, I can't change the color. He wanted to know whether he should play Baldur's Gate 3 or Pokemon Emerald.
Personally, I would say Pokemon Emerald because I actually have no interest at all at Baldur's Gate 3.
I had interest in Baldur's Gate 3 for like 2 minutes, and then I started playing it, and then I remembered it's Dungeons and Dragons.
And did he say randomizer or just straight up Pokemon Emerald?
I think he just said Pokemon Emerald.
Yeah, Pokemon better than Wizards. Suck on that, Baldric. You could put some wallpaper on the floor and just say...
Is it shiny?
Probably everything is shiny in this game.
Yeah, it's shiny. I have to do wood. Bogus.
Well, you can at least match your floor color.
I think it was this. What would be a good cut pattern? Just like this,
Some
maybe?
baseboards.
It seems like it would work for this particular color.
Sure.
Boop. Boop.
Ooh, nice angle.
Yeah. I'm not sure how much I like it being exactly the same color as the baseboard, though.
I think it's cool.
It's like... Hold on.
Paint the floor.
Oh, it's getting dark.
Oh, it would be a randomizer? Absolutely Pokemon Emerald.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Ploink.
Hey, there's a sticky note on the wall.
Oh. Use the Force Luke. Oh.
Fuck.
I'm completely out of paint. Hold on. Hold on. Boop. I want to duplicate. Did that cost me money? Hacks? Hold on. Damn.
Rats. Wait. What do they sell? For zero.
For zero.
Dang.
Okay. Gotta buy more paint. Oh, I should have tried to copy the style, though. I don't... fucking... whatever. Alright, surface finishes, paint, it was the faded blue, and it was just the default color, even though now we know. So we've been using...
Stucco, I think.
Have we been using stucco?
Well, it would have been the default since it's the most left.
But when I selected the one that's highlighted as Venetian plaster.
If you back out, See, it's already on the stucco.
Oh, you're right. Alright, well, stucco it is, that's fine. Beep. Hold on. I'm just
That's some
gonna go.
expensive ass paint.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be using a lot of it. I'll just buy some now. Make now.
I'm just saying, like,
Oh yeah.
imagine if you went to Home Depot.
You're like, I would like some paint, and they're like, that'll be $400.
What the fuck? Oh.
Use the force, Luke. Use the force and run. Run to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah. Luke. Use the force and run.
Force the use, Luke.
Hi, my future self, cause no one else cleans here. Wow.
The sass.
Mom's got an attitude. Splork.
Fucking.
Splork.
Very passive aggressive. That makes it feel like we're more in England.
Yep. High energy paint.
Painting! Cockney, obviously.
Go Cockney. Hello, future me, cause no one else cleans here.
It was borderline Australian.
No. That's Australian. Look at that. No. It took me so long to figure out, like why Nor, right?
Yeah.
But when I started, like, I had to learn how you spell the Australian pronunciation of no. It's Nourue. Right? Like, that's how you spell that pronunciation. No.
Crane the Australian.
No. Like, you hear it there? You hit that R, and then you keep going into the sort of, right? No. Like, I'm doing it not great. Like, I will happily track down evidence. Alright. Blue? See, this looks a lot nicer now. Do 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 do. See, now I'm wishing I had the big place.
I would also like to point out that I don't think it's all Australians.
No, it's definitely not all us. They're multiple.
Like, I think immediately of Explosions of Fire, and he's just, no!
Yeah, there are definitely different Australian accents. For sure. Do I want to separate off the kitchen into a different floor style, really?
It's hardwood, who cares?
That's true. Dude, this is an old OC remix. Like, this is one of the first that I ever acquired. I'm gonna hope that, like, it's not using 9 just because, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That was way faster.
Whee! Oh my god, it's so bright in here now.
It is very bright in here.
Maybe
Maybe this floor is too bright.
Oh, I think it's great. Especially for a living room. It looks so happy. Maybe, like, in the bedroom, go darker with your colors. Because, you know, you're in the sleeping zone.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Let's move some shit. You don't need that yellow stuff.
Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. I need to buy
More floor.
this one, right?
I think so. Yeah. It's already set up for you.
Cool. Boop. Boop.
Noise. We all like the Aussie fox. The Aussie fox. Also, I think earlier Ferret was like, the baseboard on the pillar thing is weird. So, you know, let's paint it and make it weirder.
Yeah, it's fine.
And only that part will be painted.
Setting the paint location is a little janky, okay? Oh,
Yay!
Oh, hold on. Missed a spot. There we go.
Everyone dogpile on Creighton.
Ah! No, wait, no.
You fool!
There we go.
My work here is done.
I'm not sure how I feel about this color.
It's fine.
Oh, hold on.
Oops. There.
I feel like there was another spot I did that.
I think you already painted over it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Alright, now.
Oh, you didn't get that window with blue paint.
Get out of here, passive aggressive note.
How come this window doesn't have a... I don't know what you call it, a sill?
Maybe?
Like, why not? Why do it not?
Oops.
Well, it's not really a frame because it's like only the bottom part.
Yeah, there isn't really a frame at all. Also, are we gonna...
That's apparently dirt. I thought it was just rough paint.
Yeah, I thought it was just texture. But, okay.
Because you often get that with ceiling paintings. They put some deliberate texture in there to help, like, light scattering.
Now,
or some
let's
shit.
get rid of these beams. Also... Oh, I can't demolish that, though. So that's gotta stay.
Can you get a pillar that at least fits better?
I could just get rid of this. This doesn't really need to be here. Well, I can't... Oh, I could get rid of the pillar, but I can't get rid of this.
You don't have hammer power yet?
I do not have hammer power. Ouch. All right, let's grab a. Ooh.
How do you pronounce that, Braxton? Because it kind
Throat wobbler mangrove.
because it kind of just looks like it would be pronounced hoochcocks.
Good old hoochcocks. I would like to buy that, please. Yoop. I get excited about painting. Hold on.
Yeah, do it right.
I'm out of paint.
That was fast.
It does seem to indicate that the ceiling is not currently white.
Except it's white enough, so how would you know? Get that little corner nub.
This is hard to control. It's hard to paint with my mind.
Well, especially at that distance, you can't really see what you're doing, you know?
I'm using so much paint. What? Has anybody done like a house flipper speed run?
I'm sure. 100%.
I think I'd prefer any percent. That was a speedrunning joke. See, this is the only way I know whether or not I've successfully painted.
Is if you don't see any like weird splotches. Oh, there was a spot that needed painting.
Where I don't run out of paint if I've already painted it, so I just...
Well, apparently also there's some spots that needed painting. Like you'll actually see like splotches appear when something gets painted. There's some spot that needs painting. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, there's some spot. Okay. This is some fucking find the pixel bullshit.
I should have painted the whole thing black first and then painted it white. I will often do that when I'm creating art. When I'm like trying to recolor something.
And you want to make sure you don't have any little gaps
that I've missed because my eyes do not do the color good.
I do that too.
All right, that looks white to me.
I mean, it looked white already. Now it's the same white, but now it's honest white.
Oh, this is Yoshi's story.
Yeah.
Yoshi's story is terminally cute.
I think that's painted. It's just in the shadow.
No, it's not. I deliberately didn't paint it because I was going to paint the top white.
Why though?
So that it reflects light down. Do I have enough paint left on the roller to do all of the windows? Probably not. Alright, chat, let's have an argument.
Why?
Best video game music. Which video game has the best music? Objectively. I actually had enough white paint to white up all the things.
Ninja Kid.
Ninja Kid in Butt Stuff Island. Available now on the TurboGrafx 16.
Is that a joke I should be familiar with?
Nope, I just decided that the TurboGrafx has butt stuff games. How do you know that they don't? Did you have a TurboGrafx? No, you didn't, because nobody had a TurboGrafx. I've heard that I've heard rumors that Sega had this thing called the Master System. I don't believe it. Nobody had one. Nobody had a fucking Master System until we were adults, and then it was like, oh yeah, now we're gonna play Master System because this was a thing in retro. Nobody had it when we were kids. Everybody had a Nintendo. Nobody knew that anything else existed until the Sega Genesis. That was Sega's first console, and we all know it.
What the fuck are you on about?
Did you even know what the Master System was before you were an adult?
No, because I lived in America.
Exactly.
Where we tend to zero in on very few particular things. I think the Sega Master System was really popular in England.
Okay. Well, this room is thoroughly emblued. Whoa, how did I miss that?
You haven't really been in this room.
Well, I have. There used to be a lot more stuff in here. I definitely cleaned in here. Also, this room is terrible.
The red paint color, with the fact that it seems like it's degraded, makes it look like a bloody Silent Hill room.
Yeah, let's go ahead and fix that.
It looks like a Time or Flesh room.
Yeah. Let's see. What's a good color for this room, you think? Ow.
Gray.
Flipper tool, sell item, get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Oops. No, it's okay, I got plenty.
Cells.
Boop. But let's just...
Double check.
And I'm...
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, were you going to put some wood tile down at the base of the stairs there?
Yes. I feel like I want to change these stairs. But like...
Make them dangerously narrow for no reason?
Can I not change the... I can't change the top of the stairs. I can only change the sides. So... We'll have to address that in a second. So do I want to continue the blue color up the walls over here?
I mean, keep it consistent, out in the hallways.
And this would be blue here in the hallway too?
Yeah, and then you can change it into
Right.
the different rooms.
That works for me.
There's a little line of thing on the base of the pillar between the floor and the light board. Oh, it's just especially, it's got a weird,
Shadow
texture, because there's, a bump mapping, height mapping thing going on.
You see how it gets kind of wonky when I come over here like this? Because the shading isn't quite... The lighting engine isn't... It's blue now. kind of hate that, but okay.
We'll fix it in post.
Uh-oh. Yeah, fine. And longinate. Oops. Oh well.
Smear.
These psychic powers are really helpful. Oh, that was a waste of paint. Okay. Is blue.
Yeah.
Painting hard.
Dabu dee dabu die. Painting this feels. How do you get the edges?
I don't know. One at a time.
Jesus Christ. Why is it gotta be like everywhere else you could just and there you go, and this is like it's given you a long time to really think about whether or not you want to do these spaces.
Wait, what about the baseboard? What's Power Stone complaining about?
Power Stone didn't complain about anything. No, your baseboards are fine.
Yeah.
Now there's a little bit of overlap when you're painting.
Oh, it's ferret, not Power Stone.
Yeah, and then it goes away. Anything that's not in your... See how there's like this overlap smear? But the smear goes away. And we'll make it blue for no reason.
Look, also the lighting.
What?
I'm gonna hope that it will correct itself. Oh. We can fix that later. Oh, hello, what's this? Sorry, sweetie, now you have to do your laundry. Winky face.
I'm getting a May and Candy Borowski vibe in this house.
I don't gotta do dick, Mom. Get out of here. Sell your note. Fuck you, Mom. I hope you're dead. I hope I inherited it because you died.
That is not something that May would say.
I'm not sure what triggers the relighting, if I'm honest. Like, if I turn off the light,
It's still there.
it's still there.
Turn off all lights in house. Every single light.
It's not
Every single goddamn light.
it's not doing anything.
No, now the sun's coming up.
Oh. We're back. Maybe I just have to, like, go away and give it time to redo its shit.
Nope.
I just have to leave a room. And then when I come back, it'll regenerate its lighting.
That's
Okay.
so fucked.
Well, I mean, you know what? It looks better.
That never fixed though.
That didn't fix. Why isn't that fixed? The lighting engine still isn't fixed, you guys. Didn't I paint these?
You did. They were painted.
Why do they look jank?
Because the lighting.
Because this lighting engine is still busted! Come on, guys. Try again, just in case. Nope, it's just bust.
Oh, you didn't paint that side of the thingy.
What side of the thingy? Blue. Let's make this place nice and bright, huh? Also, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have brought the paint upstairs, huh?
I mean, the stairs are a good workout.
It's true. Kung Fu baby.
Triangle is the most uppity of shape.
Excuse me? I get the feeling that this game still has a significant amount of jank to work out. And it may never work out said jank. This, again, this is old school OC remix. I have some OC remixes from back in the day that aren't even on the website anymore. Boop. Because they're ashamed of them. And I'm not even making that up. I don't think you can get Music of the Groin on there anymore. For example. You know, for good reason. Because it's Music of My Groin. No, that was white. Cancel. I want blue. Like, there's even an OC remix where they make fun of that.
Put on Music of My Groin.
Which one? That's Needles, which is a sort of Latinx style cover of the Needleman song from Mega Man 3.
My brain is weird because it remembers the randomest shit after not being able to recall it for the longest time. Like, a lot of Mega Man 3 music is like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for the longest time, I couldn't remember the Needleman song at all. But it just recently remembered it. Apparently, in exchange for forgetting how Gemini Man went. Look up. There's a spot along there that you missed.
You're correct.
You are correct.
What is your bidding, my master?
Eat my aster.
It's a disaster. Eat my aster with plaster, you bastard.
Eat my aster faster.
Man, I remember the first time I sat down with my NES and played Aster Blaster.
If my brain has reached max capacity already, then God help me. Like, I'm only like, what, 36?
Yup.
And if that's max capacity, I'm gonna be, when I hit 70, I'm gonna be like, oh gosh, what was your name again, brother?
Tim.
Okay. Yeah, I think I remember a Tim in my life at some point. That sounds right. Tim.
I'll just tell you a different name every day. If one of us ever gets...
I don't think you would have to tell me. Like, I just start doing that thing where I don't even ask you what your name is. You don't get the privilege of defining that for yourself anymore. So I just be like, hey, Wallace, how are you doing today? Does anyone name their kid Wallace anymore?
No. There are many just dead names at this point. I don't think anybody's naming their kid Edward. I think George is a dead name now.
I think I know of one person named Edward. No one calls him that. But, it's his name. Yeah, I haven't heard a George. George is one that I haven't heard on a young person. Like, my age or younger. So, like, you know, younger, middle age to young.
Okay.
Like, I haven't heard that name.
That's terrible.
Why is that so, like...
I know that's dangerous. We'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
I mean, who really cares?
Yeah, just don't fall. You don't need railings.
This house functions on Dark Souls rules.
Yeah, you don't need railings in your house. You just need to not be terrible at walking.
Imagine if you went to someone's house and you're like, there's no safety railing on your upstairs. And your response was, well, get good, bitch.
Is that a problem? Are you tripping? Are you falling over yourself? Can you not walk properly? Stop telling me what's wrong with my house and fix what's wrong with your brain.
This house is a Darwinist house.
It's like the opposite of like a Christian house where they put up like crosses and shit everywhere. In a Darwinist house, we put up unsafe shit everywhere.
If you can't live in this house, you don't deserve to survive. Aiden, Jaden, Caden, Ninja Gaidens.
It's Ninja Gaidens.
Aiden, Jaden.
One of these things is not like the other.
That's another name I haven't heard in a long time.
That's a name
Marvin.
I've not heard in a long time.
Marvin.
Marvin is a name that should never have been a name. Marvin is a name that people gave their children when they hated them. Like,
Yeah,
the
but
only
then they
name
could
I
be-
could think of that's in the same vein as Marvin that's worse is Melvin.
Melvin. Well, because Melvin is like instant nerd name. Because, like, I guess, you know, I think there's a lot of names that, like, mature. If you know what I mean. Like, you hit an age, and now you can be called the specific nickname, and it works because you are the age that that nickname works at. Like, Marvin. You can now be called Marv.
You can't be Marv when you're 7.
Yeah. Or Melvin. Now you can be called Mel. But you're not Mel when you're 7. What? Survival of the fittest, sweetie.
I had
That
7
sounds like
children. I now have 3, but they are the best children.
That sounds like a Simpsons episode.
No, you know what? That sounds like a South Park episode. If they wanted to do like, let's rip on both Christians and atheists at the same time. And have
Man, what the hell?
survival of the fittest, honey. Fucking Randy becomes this like turbo ultra Darwinist like asshole.
The entire episode.
You see Stan's sister like falling down, like just falling downstairs, arms breaking 3 places in the background. Survival of the fittest, sweetie.
Oh my god. Like the entire episode, Kyle and Carmen are both trying to trick each other going to Stan's house. In the end, it's Kenny who goes in.
This room's weird. Alright, well, we've blued this place up. I guess do we want to continue the flooring up here?
Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, the edge of the flooring's gonna be tricky, because, like, if you look at the edge where the railing used to be, no, go up onto this and look down, see how the pattern just sort of stops and it's ugly?
Yeah.
The texture that you got for the downstairs is gonna do that too. And I'm wondering if there's something you can put there.
We could use this color of wood, but just change the pattern.
Maybe.
And just make it just regular ass boards. Now see, the borders coming into the rooms wouldn't be an issue if these bedrooms had carpet. Who wants hardwood in your bedroom?
On the upstairs too.
Yeah.
Clomp, clomp,
Everybody
clomp, 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 clomp. The kids live in the garage.
I want that to be a channel meme now. Survival of the fittest, sweetie.
Anytime we play a hard game.
Yeah. Like anytime.
God damn it! This fight is so bullshit. Survival of the fittest, sweetie.
But it's gotta be specifically when like if you like we're playing like a Dark Souls and you just misroll off a cliff.
Fuck.
And as you're falling, survival of the fittest, sweetie. Make it a meme, chat. I want to see that in chat anytime somebody fucks up.
It's okay, Stan. It's alright. Your friend just had weak genes. It was gonna happen eventually anyway.
Just make this death message, sweetie. Okay.
All
right, let's deal with the floor.
All right.
Oops.
Paint the floor.
I mean, tell me why that's a bad idea. Tell me why a painted floor is any worse an idea than hardwood on an upstairs bedroom floor.
Wallpaper your floor.
If it wasn't shiny.
Do you think at some point in history someone has tried floor paper? They thought that, oh, this is going to be a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of this sooner? I'm going to be a millionaire.
Right, what the fuck color is this?
Brown.
Thanks.
I think on the left side, that one. I think it's that one. Looks about right.
Alright, cut pattern. I think we just want...
Squeers.
Just like this?
Maybe? That's too big. There you go.
Dude, this vaporwave shit right now is sending me to places.
Just picture my head just sitting here like doing like the vibing cat gif, but with like the vaporwave lights just like
I think I want this rotation.
that doesn't look right.
Nope, that is not right. Cancel.
It also looked like the wrong color. Yeah, it's too orange. That one maybe?
Well, hold on. Does that look right?
It's so hard to tell. Yeah, it doesn't match up with that color. That's very bright red.
Oops.
No, it's more saturated than that. It's like the right darkness level. Wait,
Oh, damn it.
is it that one at the top?
This one?
Cool wood? Yeah, it is.
Okay, perfect. Okay. Nope. So I need to take this, and I need to get the...
Get to that.
Get that.
Cut pattern size 3.
3, and that's fine.
And...
$800!
Oh my god!
Alright. We'll try to make this... Alright, so we're not gonna... I don't want to put these into the bedroom. Where's the... Is that the door?
Why is that door weird and different? Why is that the snowflake door?
Oh, no.
Fuck! Why? Bullshit.
Alright, so I did need to rotate it. God damn it. Well, at least I get most of my money back. Poink. Boop. There we go. It's too bad I don't have any bass in this music. I can't adjust the... If I made it so that the music had a shitload of bass for us, it would have unbelievable amounts of bass for you. There we go. Vibrational amounts of bass. Real talk. I went to a music show once in a bar. It was just this little bar, had a stage, wasn't this big venue or anything, and it had live music that was played by a band that one of my friends was in at the time. And they were playing some like serious like shoegaze rock. And the bass was cranked so high I could feel it like in my taint. And I was like, this is an experience. Alright, now...
Which bedroom do you want to be your bedroom?
The big one, obviously.
Well, you should do that first.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Alright, I think I'm done with the blue and white. Well, I'm not done with the white, maybe. But I seem to get a proportional amount back when I sell stuff. Okay. Now, so. But this is gonna be my new office. And this is the upstairs bathroom, which I'm okay with the stuff in it really, just needs a styling change really. Like this tiling is hideous. This looks like the 90s threw up all over my bathroom
That looks like
tile.
the kind of jelly bean you'd be suspicious of.
Yeah.
You look
Like,
at it and you'd be like...
I think this is marshmallow.
But the weird blue and orange specks are throwing me off here.
Dude, the ultimate irony. Ferret Craden to Craden's name. Alright.
Survival of the fittest, Craden.
Alright, let's fix this room. What do we want to do in here? First of all, we need to get rid of this fucking baseboard.
I don't know. I think I vibe with the pattern, but I don't think we want the color.
No, I know exactly what I want in here.
All right, well then fucking do it.
All right, what I need is the question is, which brown do I want to use? Not that one, that's too cool. I want something lame. I think this... Like, I would like a wood that's a little more textured. This looks like really smooth. Oh, it's only that big, huh?
That only goes up to 3 as well.
You can make that real. Oh!
Super thin.
Squares.
Make your office filled with hexagons.
I mean, they are the bestigons.
Also, Ferret in chat going full world annihilation. I can't spell right. Damn, I will destroy everything in the world.
Oh.
How's that for a supervillain backstory?
Boop. Boop. Boop.
D&D squares versus hexagons?
D&D needs to be squares. But good RPGs use hexagons.
D&D is not allowed to improve.
No. Have you seen what Wizards is doing for the 50th anniversary of D&D? D&D is not allowed to improve. Like, it's becoming very quickly apparent that Wizards right now does not care about... I to be honest, I don't know if it's Wizards or Hasbro that's the problem, but right now this company seems like they are very in danger of just making D&D just die. Like, they gotta be, their attitude towards their tabletop division is not great.
You know, all you plebs are out there being like, oh, squares or hexagons. And meanwhile, I'm the Chad who's like, when my character's in combat, they move around on concentric circles. Figure that shit out.
The correct answer for strategic table gameplay is no grid system.
Rulers.
Orbits angrily. Here we go.
Uh-oh. No! Darth Vader, no!
You bastard.
Use Klein bottle spaces.
Boop.
How dare.
Damn. Boop. Eh. Stand up, you fool.
Oh, but what direction are those boards gonna face if you put them on the ceiling?
It's fine.
It's fine, he said through gritted teeth.
Well, it's not gonna line up correctly with one of the directions, so you just kind of have to pick one. Also, I need to buy more.
I'm gonna be honest though. I'm not a big fan of how at the very base there's that like tiny square.
Oh my word! Fine, I'll fix it.
No, you do what
No,
you
I'm gonna
wanna
fix.
do.
No, I'm gonna fix it.
You do what
I'm
you
gonna fix
wanna
it.
do.
I'm gonna fix it.
Peeved is such a great word.
It is a good word.
100% peeved.
Oh, you can flip. Oh my God, you can make the wood go against. You can make the cuts go against the grain of the wood.
Like
if you-
some kind of psychopath
Yeah.
carpenter. In this house, we defy nature. Fuck.
Damn it. It's because I tripped on the stupid boxes.
Like a true game crump.
I'm all leany forwardy because I'm hot and I don't. Hold on. I need to take off my clothes.
I'm a tad thirsty.
Would you like me to go grab you a drink while I'm up?
Sure.
What kind of drink do you want?
Bring me the bottle that's sitting on my desk.
Oh.
You will know exactly which bottle it is. What game was that from? Because I also like how he appeared to try to rephrase what he was saying, and yet it wasn't any better. Are you on the quote cooldown, Cray? Pardon me while I simultaneously snooze to the lulling of the song while also like losing my mind in a psychedelic haze because the song sounds weird. Of course I've played a Mario Water level. They're the best levels. Every single one of them. Especially the ones where they're auto-scrollers that are mazes of death jellyfish. I mean, the best made level of all time was from Mario Maker 1, Master and Commander.
I brought you a cup so that you don't have to suck straight out of the bottle.
No, I'm gonna suck straight out of the bottle.
No, use the cup. Alright, you can get over here.
Eat.
A kitty got into our room.
Which one? Hello, Dusty.
The dusty one. Say hello. Say hello to the camera. Kitty.
Of course, she's the little shid.
Wait, Dusty? Because that is her name. She's Dusty. I don't know if there was a reason behind naming her Dusty.
Because she's gray.
Ish. But Kitty cannot be in room. This is not a room. This is not a room that is safe for Kitty. Come on, you. Come on. Out. Out. Out.
She's called Dusty because she's gray. Yeah, when she doesn't want to leave, she gets very protesty. And she knows when you're picking her up to take her out of your room.
I need to wash these glues.
Why does it look like you've been doing yard work in it?
Why does this bottle look like it's been like whacked in on one side?
I don't understand the purpose of making it less stable.
What an odd design choice.
You spill my brandy,
Delicious.
and I will do absolutely nothing.
Spill my brandy and I'll just be sad.
Mainly because I've spilled so much of my own alcohol, and it's infuriating every time. But I have no one to blame but myself.
Okay, where was I? I'm looking down at my knee.
Bratson thinks you don't even know what a shovel is.
What?
Of course he knows what a shovel is. It's the greatest medieval weapon of all time.
Agreed, yeah.
They made a whole game about it.
With one of the best video game soundtracks of all time. Alright, under the window.
A shovel is just a giant spoon.
Fuck, which one is it? This one? Yes. Okay. So I'm looking at this, and I'm making an executive decision. I am swapping out that baseboard for the one that I just put in upstairs. Because the shadow on this gets really... Like, look at the... It's almost like the normal map is reversed.
It kind of looks like it isn't... You know, I've been thinking about this. It kind of looks like the texture doesn't actually map out to the full space. So
Yeah,
you're seeing, like, the very top of another one.
Yeah.
And it looks super jank.
Like, it looks... Like, the parallaxing is wrong somehow. Like, see how it looks like I'm looking into... Like, it looks like it's going in.
Yeah. That is weird.
It's really weird. So I'm gonna...
Yeah, I don't understand why that light switch is red. Kind of looks like you're gonna press it and, like, turrets are gonna pop down from the ceiling and kill everyone in the room.
It was this one, right?
I don't think so. I think it was the one... No, it was that one.
Yeah, it was
that
this one. And... We just need to change the rotation to... It was this, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Cut pattern size that. Change the... There we go. And buy. Yep. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's a bummer about the occasional, like, seams, but... Like, look at that. It looks... That's really weird.
That's wrong.
I think that is probably borked somehow. Perks! Oh, I can carry even more tiles! Yeah. And painting! Yeah, we'll use less paint. Here we go. The legs.
Wait, look down. Like you're gonna smack yourself in your own goddamn face with your own goddamn knees.
I have a sneaking suspicion that they may have, in order to save on costs, used some pre-baked animation assets. Because, it's not like that's the focus of the game, right?
Right.
But
again,
just
why even bother with the body? It wasn't necessary.
Yeah. Me crouching, I have a sneaking suspicion. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Meanwhile, I shall brandy. Oh. Damn. That needs to be fixed. Okay. This one, and it was cut rotation like that, I think. I hope. We're about to find out. Yay. And I am going to put a door in here. So that will become a door. Okay, back to my workroom. Now, about the floor. So, I've been kind of writing up a, where's my phone? Did I leave it in my comfy?
I don't know.
I've been kind of writing up a script for a video essay, quote unquote, about my favorite Final Fantasy songs. Because contrary to popular opinion, I do actually like Final Fantasy games. When they're good. No, wait, I want this one. I mean, you're allowed to like bad things. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I need... Like, I'm not gonna lie. I've got a soft spot for the Power Rangers. And it's very difficult to make the argument that the Power Rangers is quality entertainment. Like, it serves a very specific function, which is getting kids hype about toys. Like, but it's fun and stupid and fun. Like, I don't need all of my entertainment to be, absolute masterpieces in order for me to enjoy it. Oh, I have to be nice. All right, so, well, I think I'm being nice. Like, Power Rangers is fun. It does its job very well. It's enjoyable, stupid entertainment for kids. You know, stuff blows up. The good guys beat the bad guys. There's lots of cool creature design. Rita Repulsa's a moron. Like, oh, I could make them huge any time, but I'll wait until after the guys are in their big ships. Like, rather than send the giant thing in to defeat them, I'll send the tiny thing in, and then they'll defeat it, and then I'll be like, oh fuck, and then I'll send in my big spear.
Like, I had high hopes when what was his name? Zed?
Yeah, Lord Zed.
When Lord Zed shows up, I'm like, oh, dude, an awesome, serious villain.
This guy's...
And then he turned out to be about on par with Skeletor. Like, because he paints himself as a serious villain, and then it's like, just as, like, oh, no.
Alright.
They felt very Shredder and Krang.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of these doors because they're all wrong. We'll fix these doors up good.
Why is Kobold got a broken spirit and asking us what we want him to do?
I mean, the same thing you do with any spear.
Same thing you do every night, Colby.
Trying to
get me some nachos.
Oh. Same thing we do every night, Colby. Same thing you do every night, Colby. Try to give me nachos, suck a big... Oh. Okay.
Oh, sending the small guys in first. You know, like... You know, Dungeon Masters are like that, too. I'm gonna be a Dungeon Master. I'm gonna fucking sand your ass in the very first fight. I'll be like the Dungeon Master from the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. Alright, we got a party of level 1 losers, half of them who suck at the game. Wait. Here's Tiamat! Have fun!
I'm dumb. I forgot to set the material to the plaster. Boop. Boop. It is a satisfying thump. I'd love to suck some nachos. Me too. I could really go for some, like... I could really just go for, like, getting a vacuum hose and just nachos.
That sounds like... sucking nachos sounds like a, like, niche nacho product that, like a style of doing nachos that catches on, like, California. That seems interesting at first. Like, people are like, it's like, the chips are, like, shaped like little tubes, and they're filled with the nacho stuff, and you just gotta suck it out of the nacho. And people are like, oh, that sounds so fun and awesome. But then, like, people very quickly are just like, just eat the nacho. Just eat the tube with the stuff in it. Why you gotta suck the stuff out? Why you gotta make it, like, this gross sucky?
Yeah, why you gotta make it a gross sucky? No. Damn it. Damn it. That upsets me.
That's always been my bane in, like, making Minecraft houses. Where I'm like, I have, like, a wooden log as, like, a big wainscoting texture.
Mm-hmm.
But then I get to stairs, and it's like, I want it to diagonal up, damn it. But I can't. But it looks weird when it's just the terracotta.
Yeah. Legitimately, I'm not sure, like, what the real-world solution to that would be. I guess the real-world solution would just be To have like a diagonal thing just go down and
Yeah.
just cut it. You can put triangles here though. Could you do that here?
No.
No.
Great, and here's thunder.
Uh-oh. That actually wasn't the color that I thought it was.
No.
I'll fix it later. Okay. These beams, I don't seem to be able to do anything with. Those are stuck that color. So. Alright, now. Tables? Desks.
Kobold wishes for snakes. Well, you know what you should do then, Kobold, is you should go to your fridge and consume.
Consume!
Consume Palisade. It's one of my favorite Game Grumps bits.
Oh, holy cow. Alright. Oh. Oh, holy crap. This is too much! I just need, like... Okay, they have just some presets. Like, that's too much control.
It doesn't really match the wood color schemes in here in any way.
How many times have you gone to a store to get like a desk and walked out of that store thinking this desk is exactly the right color?
100% of the time. I am a very precise shopper. Unless it's food, in which case I will always buy the wrong things and be like, damn it, I knew there was a difference between cream of coconut and coconut cream. Cream of coconut is a delicious syrup of coconut and sugar that I actually want. Cream of coconut is basically wall plastering that is vaguely coconut flavored.
You know what might sound kind of weird is that I could that coconut cream stuff that you got in the can.
Yeah.
I can actually just spoon that in my face.
Really?
I find that delicious.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you didn't even like coconut.
I love coconut.
Really?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
No, you change on me constantly. The number of times I've been like, you remember this song, right? And I'm like, because you shared this song with me, and you were like, I love this song, you should listen to this song. And it was like, oh yeah, this song. You're like, what the fuck is this song? Or the number of times it's been like,
put it outside.
oh yeah, Ark likes this. I remember this distinctly. And you're like,
What the hell is this?
yeah, I've never been big on this, honestly.
Why am I a dog again?
Says the wolf.
Look, I may be a furry, but I am not under some weird belief that I am actually a doggo. I am clearly, unfortunately, a dude.
Why can't you just get a faceless dinosaur?
It's an alarm clock. It's a bubble bobble alarm clock.
Clearly it's an eclutna.
You can get a projector? Nice. I'll take one of these, thank you. Would like precise placement, please. No, wait, why? You can get them in various colors.
How close is this to my setup or our setup? Because in both instances, neither.
Yeah, the answer is not close at all. Boop.
Because we are currently sitting on a couch in front of a big ass TV. Look down more.
Hello?
I guess that part of the desk is ethereal.
You want to go over there and... Maybe I'll put that a little further back, and now the keyboard can go here. Why? And do we have a good mouse? No. No. No, we just got this like bitch basic Logitech mouse. Okay.
No mouse pad.
Do they have a mouse pad somewhere? You punch in mouse pad.
No.
Hit enter. No.
You could put a plant there.
Okay. I need a chair. Seats. Office chair.
No, this isn't the Hope setup. This is just what Ark is doing for his in-game house.
Oh, no, my Hope setup looks nothing like this. This is just because I want an office. I honestly, my setup right now is pretty close to my ideal setup. I think the biggest upgrade that I would probably get if I could would be to replace that desk with, like a rising desk, so it could be like a standing desk sometimes. But that's about it. I'm not...
My dream setup is my computer is all in my mind because it is mind cyborg powered.
I'll tell you what I hate,
and then
though.
I can just do computing while lying in bed.
I'll tell you what I hate, though, is this fucking chair right here. I hate arms on chairs. Like, a must-have on all chairs for me now is arms that swing back. Because I need to scoot up to my desk, and the arms make it so that you can't. Trico? What? Trico's not a water Pokemon.
They lose their arms as they evolve.
Alright, I'm sick of this house. Let's go work on somebody else's house. Alright. Old shack, think I could sell well. Need some adjustments. I'm a client with very specific taste. And nothing on the market seems to make the cut. I'm afraid if I don't find her dream beach house soon, she'll start to look outside Pinnacove. Or worse, she'll buy something from Exenzo. Who's Exenzo? Exenzo sounds like a dude who shows up and steals your wife.
Exenzo.
My proposition is simple. You make the renovation, I make the sale. Are you ready for your first proper house flip? I feel like this isn't my first proper house flip because you're making the sale. I'm getting paid for this, right? Alright, let's do it.
Private property, no trespassing.
Okay, we're gonna put that right over there. See if we can do the shots. Yep. Nope. We want this right in the corner. That way, we'll always get the shot. Hit. Perfect. Now, what's chat talking about with Snivy and Trico? Oops.
I don't know.
You. Crepes, dude.
Oh, they got a nice upper floor.
From downtown!
That is outside.
Damn.
Boo!
From downtown! Fuck.
That was worse.
Oh, I can sprint. You're a rock, right? Okay.
Yes, I am a rock.
Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, wow, it's got a fucking sunroof looking thing. This is trash, apparently.
Oh yeah, it's dead as shit.
Gather up this trash.
They want to keep that ore, though.
Oh, there we go. I'll just... Is that... There we go, thank you. Let me just check my perks real quick, make sure I haven't...
You're good.
Clean up the trash. Oh.
Oh.
Like, I gotta, you gotta remember, man, you can't judge, when you're doing this sort of stuff. Cause like,
I will judge
right now,
constantly.
right now, if somebody came here, if I like asked somebody to come clean my room, it would be bad. Like, I can't act like I don't understand how a place can get to this point for just like a normal person.
I feel like the houses in House Flipper 1 seem to always look worse than this. Like, you'd walk in and everything would just be covered in a thick layer of slime, dead animals.
Whew. Alright. Now, I do notice the game doesn't let me sell things I'm not supposed to, so there's not really a ton of reason to, like, I can just kind of walk through the area and just mash sell on everything. Oop, missed some trash over here.
You fool!
That worked well. Sell. Maybe the previous owners graffitied the beach house. Maybe they're just into graffiti.
Fuck my house. It's part of the authoritarian establishment.
Maybe they didn't see it as fuck my house. Maybe they saw it as decorate my house. Maybe it was, artistic expression. Like, glad I spotted those earlier.
That was a perfectly good bed frame.
Yeah. No, come on, give me the trash. Okay. Have I sold all the things? It says there's still trash. Is it up there? No.
I guess they still.
Ore.
Oh, okay. They did not want the ore.
They did not want the ore.
Boo.
Vacuum up these leaves. Yeah, I'm really not sure what this particulate is meant to be. Sliding door in the bedroom is an idea. Oop, hold on. That's the trash that I missed. Alright, back to vacuuming. Any vacuuming need to do in vacuuming? No. Vacuuming? No.
Alright, time to
no.
scrub.
Alright. Let's scrub this bitch.
Scrub. It's weird how when you're scrubbing the wall, it only happens in my left ear.
Yeah, that is a little weird. Scrub. Huh?
Maybe you just need to get real thick glass.
It's interesting. Different surfaces require different brushy.
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 I might get like a normal ass fucking house, but like motorize
I
it
need to buy shit. Okay.
and give it like a series of massive monster truck wheels.
So you want a motorhome that you can run people over with, is what you're saying.
I want a motorhome the size of a house. Not the size of a motorhome, the size of a house. Like a 2-story, three bathroom, 4-bedroom, upstairs, downstairs, living room, kitchen, balcony, front deck, with wheels that can go meh.
Braxton is saying booty. Is there booty somewhere? Did I miss booty?
I mean, there's one behind you.
Well, that's true, but I can't, like, really enjoy that booty.
You can enjoy having it.
I can't, though.
Also, your cleaning rag has entered into a new hyperdimension. Why does that happen?
That was a groove right there. I don't know how that happened, but that was miraculous.
I disagree, Cobalt, vehemently.
What?
Said booty is only good if we're talking about treasure.
Yeah, what the hell? What are you talking about? Of all the people to come in here and say that, Cobalt is like the last person I would have.
The tiniest squeegee. Squeaky. Squeaky.
Ah, damn it. I was doing so good.
And you fucked it up.
I sure did. Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
The rest of the stream will be nothing but squeaky noises.
What? I don't know who you are anymore.
I'm not sure why you're surprised about that.
Well, it's mostly because I've seen the kobold. I've seen the kobold. And the kobold have a booty.
I don't
Why
mean
would-
he's interested in booty.
But he gave his kobold a booty. I exist in angry. It's because it's joystick control, so like it's not mouse control, so I don't have like nice precise mouse movement, but for some reason like it's, you know, it's not like direct up and down. Did I get all the window? I think I got all the window. Did the window upstairs need
Do you need to
clean?
squeegee the floor windows?
No.
Don't you symbol at us. This is an
Alright.
English-only chat room.
Yeah, it's against the Twitch terms of service to speak a language in their chat that they don't speak. Or something like that. Like, that is sort of an actual thing. Because, like, if we only... Because, like, it makes sense if you think about it. If we only speak English here, we can't moderate non-English
Yeah.
text. So if you come in here, start spouting Spanish or whatever, we can't tell if you're saying terrible racist shit. Alright, what do you want here? You want one of these? And... oh, you want paint?
Blarf.
Okay, well, we can paint.
Only those walls, though.
Well, hey, you know, the customer's always right,
No.
and white is always white. Oh wow, this paint does go a long way now. Bloop. Every house that I sell is gonna have white fucking walls. Because that's the first color that comes up when I go shopping. I'm out of paint.
See, he and I have different takes on that because, like, when I initially designed my persona, and I was like, yeah, I'll put him in lewd situations in my art sometimes when I draw him. I was like, well, then I better design him so he's someone I'd want to look at. And then I'm like, and then later I'm like, I don't think I want to draw my persona in lewd situations anymore. I've got other characters for that.
Alright. So I guess we're done painting the entire house?
Yep, done forever.
Oh.
Fuck you for wanting paneling. I hate you. Qua?
Boop. Miraculously, that matches the floor there.
Oops, 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 oops.
Whatever.
Oops, 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 oops. Uh-oh. Oops.
That could be worse. Loop. Just pop this out here. Pop this out here. Alright, outdoors is done. Alright. Where the fuck am I supposed to pack this piece of shit?
Right by the door. And cram the toilet in that tiny space between it and the wall.
And sink over here. Oh, and it wants me to... Wait, what? Oh my god.
You are the worst at this and everything. There you go.
It's a
Poop
toilet.
up there.
This music is oddly appropriate. Yeah, there we go. Hold on.
Need to crouch under the toilet. Yeah, this is what they wanted.
There we go. And zip, grab. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Is the sink in the way? Oh. Stupid sink.
It does not look like the sink's in the
No,
way.
sink's not in the way. What's in...
Oh. Tile.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There. No?
Oh, there's a floor spot? In the corner? No?
Hello?
What the fuck?
Hello?
What are those spots?
A pain in my ass, that's what they are. Now stand up, you fool. No?
Oh, you need those?
Do I need both of them? What do you want me? Oh, it's hidden under the damn thing.
There you go. Well, now you got some Mario Maker-esque.
Spray and pray garbo.
Just throw a hammer right over here and over here.
Alright. If you will kindly go over there. Alright. That room is done. One mirror. One nightstand. One An alarm clock.
Why am I putting an alarm clock in your house? Buy your own goddamn alarm clock.
Yeah, go to fucking IKEA, Jesus.
Yes, cover the bed in flowers so that they come home and they're like, aha! Sexy things are supposed to happen here. The world.
Okay.
Buy 35 things!
Oh my god.
Just pile them in a corner. Oh, kitchen stuff? Sure.
It's okay if the fridge faces this way, right? You can finish the job now.
And we'll put some kitchen cabinets over here.
Facing that way.
A drying rack.
You can go over there. A sofa. Oven.
Thank you, renovators, for indicating where sex is supposed to happen. Hey, you know what? Some of the things you people want are so dumb. I wonder if you even know how it works.
The sex.
Yes, put the hanging cabinets on the floor. And the stove goes on the couch. Some more hanging cabinets.
You can go right there.
Fish.
You can go right there. Serving bowl. You can go there.
Light on fire.
It's a convection. It's not gonna light on fire. That's not how convection works.
Fuck you. I have conviction that that's how convection works. The chair,
There's a bread bin.
so you can get across the river Styx. This apparently goes nowhere.
Do I need like a rod or something? Look, I don't want to tell them how to like live their life. Okay? I don't want to tell them how that they should arrange their place. I'm just giving them the materials.
Yeah, look how easy it is for us to just throw shit around.
Yeah.
You know?
One shelf.
They're clearly not, because we can do this and then we can complete the job and they'll be like, thank you.
How do I towel?
What attached to? Where go? How to?
Hang on.
I'm about to hang this on my dick and let you grab it off there in a second.
Is there like... Is there like a rod or something I'm supposed to like hang it on? Store. Towel rack? Was I supposed to get a towel rack? You didn't tell me because you suck?
Nope.
Wait, I saw it turn green for a second.
Oh,
There.
all right.
Got it. Okay. Now we need to buy many things.
Two of these.
Two of these.
One of those.
One of these. Oh, I need to buy a whole bunch of these.
All right. Next up.
Oh. How many of these?
You need 11 more. 10.
Oh wow, I need a lot of these fuckers. Are there more beds to install them?
You're good. You bought way more than you needed to.
Oh.
And an umbrella. There you go. Now those plants will have lovely shade from the sun.
Perfect. 3 stars. Let's get out of here. $25,000. Let's go. What a job.
We're not planting bushes on our roof. You think we live in a shithole like that? They didn't even organize the furniture. Like, who can live like that? They really need to... Oh my god, Tom! What the fuck did you do?
How did you like your first full house flip?
The house was unusual.
Click.
I noticed that as well, and I did some research.
Hold on, listen.
It turns out it was actually a floating house at one point. The owner traveled along the coast, and one day she decided to stay in Pinnacle for some time. She was so fed up with the constant rocking that she asked fishermen to help her pull the houseboat to shore.
What a cool story, Tom. What happened next?
After some time, she felt the call of the sea again, so
And
she
so
got
she
a new
drowned.
boat and left the old one behind. Speaking of old houses, maybe you'd like to take care of another one.
This is definitely like a Scandinavian accent, right? That I'm hearing.
I could not tell you.
Do you have a new job for me?
I have something way better. Just
Drugs.
listen. There's a site where you can look for rundown houses. Just buy them, do your magic, and put them on sale. I'm sure that with your work quality, you'll find buyers in no time. You did so well with the last house that I managed to sell it for way more than I expected. So, I want to share some of the profit with you. It should be enough for you to buy your own house to flip. If you want to, of course. Take care and good luck with your career.
Oh, that was-
Dude, you got 95k.
Yay.
My problem...
This beaver's eyes? This beaver got inverted spooky eyes. Why though?
I would like to say that in the first game, flipping houses was both the best and worst part of the game. Because, especially after the garden DLC, because now you would not get best profit just by flipping house. Then you had to do a whole bunch of gardening shit and put it on a garden contest to esoteric rules and bullshit.
Let's go. It's time. We've been waiting for this all night. You know what time it is.
Ooh, it's time for me to take a shit.
Go enjoy your shit. It is time to make a beanbag house. All right, enjoy your shit. I'm gonna start cleaning while you're away. No, I didn't. Oh, hold on. I've gotta. Here we go. Just gotta get it someplace. There we go. Open her up. Yeah. Alright. It will be the comfiest house. Need to find the trash. This is not trash, it's sellables. I can clean up the inside from outside. Ha. Oh, I think that I need construction powers to fix this. I might have to come back. Well, at the very least I can get it clean.
before I die of heat. Chill dungeon man, the brick road.
I didn't.
Happy, happy town. It's all blue. Summers and winters. Tucson and Forsyth. Chill with them. Donuts to the runaway five.
Boop.
I got my posse in tow. Paula, Jeff, and Boo. Pokey, watch out, cause we're coming for you. So grab your yo-yo and gun.
Our guy here performing cleaning services while not capitalizing on it. I am gonna capitalize on it. I'm gonna sell the hell out of this place.
Made the fat piggy cry, yeah, I put him in his place. So I saved the day and the world from devastation. United for peace across the earth, bound nation.
Sell.
And shut up and bow at my feet. Ness is taking care of business, cause I'm fucking elite.
Ooh, I got a flipper tool.
I'm having trouble with my tribbles. Shit smells so foul you could call it double dribble. In fact, make it a triple. Got beef, we call it mutton.
Perks.
Charlie Dutton, I'm a strap bomb.
Big bag or
Scope snipes like Asian.
big batter. Big batter.
Words on the page like bird flu to Asian. Hit hard like crack rock, they call me the
Okay.
shops on one of them red jobs. Sign pulling to paw, smuggle like bed frames. 2 pounds of coleslaw.
This song says many things.
Big man on a mission, can't fuck with the truth like bomb on your vision. 2 rounds can splash on your dome like baseballs and face falls to the ground calm like maze walls. Now they can't stop us cause we moving too fast. Enough sand in the eyes, turn the desert to glass. Hit 'em bow with a nuclear bomb detected. Infected with the rhyme meat rejected.
Let's get all this junk out of here. Alright, I think that we have... Oh, no, there's... Still trash. Something that might once have been wallpaper.
And now he's gonna die. I come from the lam where the samurai hail. I've gotta make my master proud, prove that I won't fail. These demons
Do. A Sims House Flippers crossover? That could be interesting.
princes back on top. Oh my god, good stash. Rock. That hippie's got a cold. With those white nest, you better look away. I'll slice some dice with my sword of king. Still a fat lady saying, start some in your whoa. Look at that. Room training. Running through the cities with people talking witty from the dudes that are dusty down the old Saturn Valley. Picking up presents and stealing monsters' money. That's how I gotta roll if I wanna keep my eyes. Yeah, that's it. You don't get any more. Fuck you.
Hey, Earthbound, what the fuck is this? Apparently it's a 3-dimensional plastic case with a modern fingerboard mounted inside with the sole intents and purpose of entertaining
Let's
a modern-day
see.
audience of
Is that all the trash? Did I get all the trash?
This game sounds lame, but it's true in this unfortunate lack of gameplay, and I cannot undo. The cartridge is downstairs, you dumb fuck. Don't play it, I say. I don't want it, Mom. You games make my wee-wee tingle, okay? Curiosity killed the cat, and cats are fat. So I measured the dimensions of the cartridge itself and come to the stunning conclusion. 5.5 by 3.5 by 1 point something. Ah, fuck that something means nothing. A chemical
Okay. Alright. I don't know what qualifies as needing vacuuming. Anything in here? No. I guess I'll just start cleaning. Do. Clean. You know, before I start cleaning, maybe I'll just start selling all this crap. Because I really don't want any of it at all. Work out. Oops. Oh, we can get another one of those. Do diddly do. 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 I also noticed that, at least in my list of tools here, I don't have any gardening stuff. But given the presence of gardening accoutrement in the previous House Flipper game, eventually, I'm going to assume that that is planned for a DLC. And, you know, they could have just, you know, planned to put that in the game from the start, knowing that it was a thing that they would want. But I guess we can sell half a game. Do, 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 do. Did I just delete the bathroom door? Maybe. I can put in another one, it's fine. See, watch. I just grab my flipper tool and I hit duplicate and I go poink. Whammo bammo. A door. Oh, I didn't want to duplicate that. I wanted to sell it. Okay. Clock to sell. Okay, now let's start cleaning this place up, shall we? Except that this is really hard to see what needs cleaning. So, what if we... Nope, come on. What if we grab ourselves some nice faded purple? Boop. Interesting. We can just paint right over the dirt. We don't need to clean anything. Renovation life hacks right here. Oops. Dude, I've started seeing that more and more. I've started seeing more and more places where they put the light switches on the outsides of the rooms that they're for. It's so weird and quirky, but at the same time, you know what? I feel like every living space should have weird, quirky jank like that. Boop. Because, like, that's clearly a stupid idea. Why would you ever do that? And yet, when you have lived in a place that has weird jank like that, you remember that place. You know what I mean? Like... Wait. You saying if you weren't doing your business just pooping, Panda wouldn't put you into a strobe light? Oh. Took me a second. Maybe once. And be like, haha, that was funny. And then... Yoop. Dee-doo, dee-doo. Dee-doo-doo. Dee-doo. Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. Dee-doo, 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 doo-doo. Yeah, see? Cleaning unnecessary. Just paint over the gross. Oops. radiators like that are one of the cheapest ways to heat an environment. So they tend to be kind of a marker for... marker for poor living conditions. Because, like, other heating options, like baseboard heating and stuff like that, those tend to be a lot more expensive to install and maintain. So you don't see them as much in, like, oh, this could be what we do on the stairs. Is like we build out little thing and then separate out the stair zone. We could do something like that, maybe. Okay. Woo! What if... Hold on, you guys. Wait. I just had a like crazy idea for an invention. What if you could get like a Roomba, except it's a paintbrush? So like somehow it could stick to the wall somehow, and then you could just be like beep, and it would just go, and it would paint the whole wall by itself. Whoa. No, come on. Paint with dynamite? Wait, I'm confused. Excuse me. Oh, I'm out of paint. Nope, damn it. You have to hold down the paint button. Like, you don't start painting. You don't, like, press a button, start painting. Like, you have to hold down the paint button. That is why I seem to keep popping out of paint mode. Oh, I think the Pand has returned.
No, the door opening and closing, it was death coming for your soul.
Had to happen eventually. Paint.
In my pocket.
Paint. I discovered something. I don't have to clean. I just have to paint.
So you discovered what every lazy homeowner has discovered.
Yes.
Don't clean the stain, just paint over it.
Whee! Wait, Sekiro? Oh. Sorry, I'm both tired and dumb.
Missed the spot.
I wasn't trying to. What the heck game is this from?
Chaos Legion, I guess.
I've never heard of this game.
Same.
Not sure why it's in this playlist then.
Uh-oh.
I must have heard it once and said this is a good song and stuck it in the playlist.
Yes.
I'm not sure why I did that.
Because you like good songs?
Well, I'm listening to it right now and it's not bad, but I'm not sure at what point in my life this would have jumped out to me as like, oh yeah, this is dope, put this in the playlist.
Literally at any point in history?
It was just right now, it's not my type of song.
You're full of shit.
It's okay.
You don't know what you like.
What? Now this, on the other hand, everybody loves Gradius music. Now, what's interesting is, see, I wonder if this is still up on, because, like, I happen to know that this song right here would not get accepted on OC Remix right now. They would turn this down. Probably without even thinking about it.
Ark doesn't pay attention to me.
OC Remix? OC Remix stands for Overclock Remix. It is a website that for years now, well over a decade, has been curating video game remix music. They have thousands of remixes on there. Most of them, I would say, are at least pretty good. A lot of them are absolute bangers. Every now and then, there's music of my groin. Which, again, I don't think is hosted on there anymore. And I know the fact that my music, that I've submitted my music a couple of times and it's been rejected, might make me sound bitter when I talk about how, like, this song wouldn't get accepted there anymore. But there's only a little bit of bitterness.
I, on the other hand, think they can go fuck a landmine.
Oh, I need the paint if you could. Like,
I don't think we restricted the quote command to
no, I think he's. Oh, what?
VIPs and mods.
It shouldn't be. Like, adding quotes, yeah, but using them shouldn't be. I'll check it when we're done here. Like, see, this is all cleanable, or I could just boop. I'm out.
Is there a cooldown on it?
There is a cooldown, yeah. And it is, if I remember correctly, it is a global cooldown, not a per user cooldown.
But it was 40 so minutes after Kraden's use. Yeah, it should have worked. Sturbergerden sounds like a German garden.
Kinda do, yeah.
Welcome to the Burger Den. What do we grow here? Plants, dumbass.
But I have had, like, I have had professional musicians tell me that, like, some of the music that I have submitted to OC Remix in the past has been not good. Like, it was definitely amateurish. But the last couple of submissions, like, I've had professional musicians tell me that it's very good stuff. So I've just kind of had to like the latest one, specifically the Deep Six. I sat down with a fellow musician because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. And so I sat down with a fellow musician who is like a professional musician, not just some rando who also does music, like a professional musician. And I was like, can you tell me what I'm doing wrong here, because I don't get it. And his response was, you haven't done anything wrong here. This sounds great. I don't like this is at least at the same level. Like, this belongs in that list, so I don't know what they're smoking. So he was like, the only reason you should change anything in here is if you want to, because if you don't, it's fine. And I'm like, okay. So I kind of just had to be like, okay, well, then the only thing that I can conclude is that I do not write the kind of music that they want on their website, which is fair enough, I guess. They are curators.
But, you know, if you're going to have that kind of restrictions, maybe you should say what your be transparent about what all your tastes are on your fucking panel, so that people aren't wasting their time and freaking out about it, you know? Or,
like, make it clear that, like, obvious, like, anybody you know, working in the field of art should understand that, you know, art is subjective, and but art critics tend to try to incorporate some measure of objective critique, right? So but anyway, I'm not broken up or upset about it. I would have been many years ago when I was a more sensitive boy, but like,
you soon learned that most of them will probably die alone and unloved, and that certainly helps. You didn't spell it right at all. Still didn't work.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at it when we get done with the stream, okay? Whee! But like, yeah, like when I talked to my friend about it, like when I talked to my composer friend about it, it was less of a, I'm, you know, like, oh, fucking, I'm so upset and or angry about it, and more just to like, what am I doing wrong? Like, am I not hearing something? Am I having like a, like, I think it sounds good. The people, you know, I've shared it with people and they've said it sounds good. I'm really unsure as to what I'm screwing up here. And, you know, I would like my music to be good. And he was like, no, your music's fine. You... Skirp. Okay. I don't know if I can get rid of these. I can! Get the hell out of here. Fucking I-beams.
God damn it, you missed the spot.
Oh. Spooky Metroid music.
Now clean those fucking filthy windows.
I guess I do need to clean the windows.
Yeah, clearly those were decorative I-beams, and who knows who thought that was a good idea.
Yeah, just paint over the windows.
Or do what we did in that back room I used to live in.
And just
fill the window up with insulation, with insulating foam. Just
and then just put drywall over it.
We didn't drywall over it. We just filled it with insulating foam and just, that was it.
No, it's drywalled over. You can go in and look if you want.
I don't want to step foot in there.
Me neither, but...
There's probably, like, Quaylogs probably living in there right now. I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna fall into Blight Town.
That's not a joke. The spiders here are terrible. Like, the only, hold on. I'm getting, these doors all suck.
Be gone.
The windows are kind of terrible, too.
Oh, you just spent all that time.
Yeah, I spent all that time, but you know what? I got experience points I got cleaning experience points.
That is the negative part of, you know, of painting over the slime.
No,
you don't get the experience for the cleaning.
I get painting experience, though. Okay, get out of here, you rusty ass. This place doesn't need heat.
This place doesn't need heat. Doesn't need warmth and love.
Clink, clink. When we're done, this'll just be a husk of a building. It'll be just a frame. Come, friends. Graffiti to your heart's content.
You missed the door.
I did? Huh.
Still haven't gotten the wall pounding powers.
That's true. Well, I'm gonna need to go do that before and come back here, because this needs to be fixed.
How does one set a light switch into a single brick? With masonry screws.
Yeah, you split it up into 2 bricks. Ah. Oh.
Get back to work!
He told me to drop it. Whoa, this floor was filthy. I will say it is significantly easier to clean in this game than than his predecessor.
Which is interesting, because you don't even get a fucking mop.
Yeah, it is true. I am doing this by hand.
Your arms must be swole. Oh wait, no, it's psychic powers. You must have a massive cranium.
The flipper vision does seem to help. Oh, hey, clean perk point. Oh, I get cleaning spray. I don't know what that does. Oh.
It turns it into ectoplasm, and that makes it easier to clean?
It also does kind of help to see when it's, like, cleaned.
Who knew that it was easier to clean up ghost spooge than it is to clean up just normal goop? Oh, God. Filthy.
Whoa. Away with you. And clean. Huzzah. Where are you?
Why is there just a hot dog there?
Oh, it's trash.
Yeah, a floor hot dog would be trash.
Nailed it. Ow. My spine.
You're leaning for it again?
I know, I was stretching my spine.
No spine stretching allowed.
The splooshing noises that this water bottle makes, this cleaning bottle makes, are actually somewhat distressing. I don't know why. Huh.
Spritz it again.
What? If it was still there, it would be...
No, spritz the bottle. Ark is secretly a cat.
Why?
That's why it distresses you.
Oh, no, it's the splooshing sound, not the spritzing sound.
The splooshing sound?
Every now and then it makes a splooshing sound. But I'm not sure when or why. Oh, that's why it's distressing. It's not the splooshing sound, it's the eyeball making squeaky eyeball noises.
What the fuck?
Ugh.
I am itchy today. Oh, on the ceiling.
Aha.
Lots on the ceiling. Get that mold.
What about down here? Alright.
Arg, shoulder.
Grr. Arg.
Don't be itchy there. I can't. It's hard to reach. Do. Expand. Sell up eaves.
Oh, right. Get out of here.
I mean, that would be awesome. Also,
get rid of these bell lamps.
Distressingly, you missed a part of the wall too.
I did?
In painting.
Uh-oh.
I like how I was actually singing on key just in a silly fashion. And then here you come. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want a mod for this game that replaces all the sounds with mouse sounds. So you're just like, painting is just... And when you're scrubbing... I would replace the dirt vision
Oh god.
with Minecraft villager. Huh. I like how there's like 3 different video games with very distinct bits in it.
There's a lot more than 3.
Well, because one of the games had 2 of them.
Oh.
Because it was Mario and Luigi. It's true.
Hit. Oh, no, come on. Hit.
Parkour better.
Fuck.
That looks
That
bad.
looks janky. What
That
have I
looks
done?
like a glitch. Okay, phew.
Skirp, 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 skirp. Be the mod you want to see. Get. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All of which are Squidsterburger. Excuse me.
Paint the roof with custard. You are so stompy. Until you are selecting a line to paint, then you are the most silent of humans. What do you mean it's not custard? It's clearly white custard. What flavor is white custard? Plain.
Oops.
I don't think of the color white as vanilla, really.
Yeah, vanilla's
Vanilla's
cream.
Yeah, vanilla's like a very, very like I picture custard as pretty yellowish, and vanilla is like a paler shade of yellow than custard. Like when I see white, I think just like the only real flavor is sugar.
Okay. Now we need a surface.
Like you can kind of think about it as like degrees of chocolate, right?
Uh-huh.
When you have very dark chocolate, well, that's obviously dark chocolate. But then, like, you start lightening up, and then you start getting milk chocolate. and then white chocolate, which isn't really white either. And then if you go all the way to white, it's just sugar. There's no chocolate in that. I can't think of anything I've seen that's labeled plain that's like vanilla flavored. Just diarrhea of those floorboards everywhere.
Yep. I have a flashlight.
You know something that was distressing to me?
What?
When I went onto Spotify, and I was like, oh, I wonder if anyone's done any awesome Tetris Plus remixes. No.
Oh. That's sad.
It's like Tetris Plus had such good music.
It did.
So why does no one care? People will make remixes of the fucking Cheetah Men,
That's true.
but they won't fucking make remixes of actually good songs from Tetris Plus.
Well, to be fair, any remix of a Cheetah Men song by a reasonably competent composer is going to come out better than the source material.
Fucking an amoeba could make better music than Cheetah Men.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not a Darwinist house, I have to say. Out of surface. Finish! Toga, 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 toga. That sound effect reminds me of Star Tropics for some reason.
Interesting.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it kind of sounds like
the music.
Yeah. It kind of sounds like... I think I figured it out. It kind of sounds like the laser guns. Cheetah Man does not refer to Chester Cheetah, although he also had a terrible game. You didn't paint the inside of that pillar on the bottom?
Ah.
Have a good night, Gray.
Have a good night, Creighton. I think we'll be calling it here shortly as well.
Yeah, it's almost 2:30. Do a little more janky leg floor shimmering. Shimmying, not shimmering.
I need you. Full size.
Oh.
Nothing can just be right, huh?
Yeah, I wish you could just rotate it on the fly.
Okay, so that needs to be rotated as well. So, but yeah, I was scripting up some of my favorite Final Fantasy music, and an honorable mention went to pretty much the entire Crystal Chronicles soundtrack, because that soundtrack is awesome. And it's so unique in terms of, like, Final Fantasy music. Like, it really stands out. Like, Crystal Chronicles overall has the most, like, medieval fantasy feel of any of the Final Fantasies, I think. At least, oops.
God damn it.
Fucking paint cans every time.
Why can't you just phase through them?
Like, that really, like, classical medieval fantasy, you know what I mean? Not like the gritty, not like the dark, gritty medieval fantasy, but like, oh, what's a good example? Like, yes. Yoink. Dope. There we go.
Gotta get under it too.
Well, that's irritating. Why? Why though?
Because they're clearly triangles that you just sort of thunk together.
Oops. Wrong one. Yoink. See, remember that the objective here is to create a really nice looking house, right? And then fill it with beanbags. Damn.
God damn it. Told you to stay off the hooch.
Ooh. Paint. No, it's the same problem though.
Play it, Sam.
No.
Well, fuck you.
No, come on.
I feel like everything's about to get real jank. Yep.
Imagine going to do like renovations in a house and you trip and now you've just got this beam across your wall and you're like, fuck, now I gotta repaint the whole fucking house.
I would rename my renovation company Happy Little Accidents Incorporated
And called it a day.
and just be like, no, that's part of the experience. It gives your house like fun character. You walk in, there's just baseboards at odd angles attached to the walls, the toilet, your cat.
Wait, why did my cat touch the wall? How did you get my cat?
It's not my fault you don't watch your cat. Well, he was just there. We were putting stuff up, and we got in a hurry, and bam. We gotta admit, kind of pulls the room together. Just, keep it fed. Maybe move its legs around so it doesn't get
Musty.
so it doesn't like get weak legs. Get some exercise.
Nothing worse than a musty cat. Am I right?
Who the hell is Bob?
Bob Vila? Oops. Okay. Oops.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Happy little accidents. Happy little accidents.
You know what? It's almost faster to just not care
God.
and then go back and fix it later than this, like, hyper precise.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
This is all intentional. Artistic expression. Fuck. It's part of the process, God damn it.
It's part of the process of getting his job done on time. If you can have it done right, you can have it done cheap, or you can have it done right, you can have it done cheap, and you can have it done fast, except pick two. You don't get all three. Everybody knows that. Boop. Boing. Boing. Come on. Boing. Alright. Did I fuck up at the ceiling in here?
I saw one.
Yes.
There you go.
And the rest is wall. Like, see, with the paint, I can be like, only paint here, right?
Unless you accidentally do that.
Well, I didn't hit, but I didn't hit the...
But you could have, and then you would have been like, shit!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like, the fact that it doesn't even move is the best part. Just goes up.
Splork.
Okay. That time it was just upside down.
Alright. Are we good? Did we fix it? Is all well? Alright. Bathroom.
They should make a house flipper game, but they should make it a battle royale game. Like Splatoon, except instead of territory via just paint go everywhere, it's territory via house renovation. So you've got like 5 people in this upstairs room desperately painting or tiling depending on their team, just ding 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 ding, hitting each other with fucking paint trowels.
And yes, I know I'm leaning forward. I just had to shift position on my ass for a second.
You got guys downstairs like fighting over a goddamn sofa.
Alright, terracotta tiles.
The way I did dink 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 dink. The fuck are you talking about?
Cut pattern size. Like so. And let's see. I need something like a light, like I would like what color is this that I'm on right here?
Gray.
What is this?
It's like somewhere between regular blue and sea green.
Okay.
Like that layer is just sort of blue, and then the one above it is just starting to get a little bit of green.
Okay. Boop.
Give me a version of this, but like way, 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 way too granular. So like if you're working at the smaller tile size, you're like tink, 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 tink.
Okay. Ploink. Alright, I'm gonna do these bathroom walls and I think we'll call it a stream.
Okay.
Look at me go! Woo! Okay, and...
2-row setup feels like a Sonic level. Maybe. It's been a while since I've actually looked at fucking Sonic games. And what color now? Ah, just wait.
Just wait. Let me in.
No.
Well, we could do the bathroom floor too. Might as well. We'll just finish up the bathroom surfaces.
Tink, 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 toink, tonk.
See, now we're on a roll. And... It's Moon Patrol. Boo boo!
Looks like the doorways are 5 tiles. Unsatisfying.
What?
That robo seal in the background. Banging on the door.
Whoops.
God.
I was doing so good too. Boink.
And then
Boink.
you screwed it up. It's all over. Career finished.
Staburger Arc, what's up? Speak your words. Oh man. Now we need paint.
Do you still have any left over in the other room?
I don't want to use the same color. Surface finishes, paint. I would like to use... warm green. How can you have warm green?
It's green that's more warm. Michigan, complete.
Wait a minute. First of all, there's an I-beam in here. How dare. Second of all. Oops. Let's put another,
Hello, Waste Fur.
Hey, Vice Fair, how you doing?
Furries do interior design. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, we haven't gotten to the
Jontron quote.
we haven't gotten to the part where we fill the house with bean bags yet.
I think one of my favorite things in the first game was when I got that one mission to like you selected all those tiles down there.
That was close. Thank you for.
And one of the things the guy was like, and I want you to turn the garage into a real man's cave. You know what I mean? A man cave. Like a pool table and a fridge to store all my beer. And it's like, oh yeah, I got you. I got your fucking man cave. And like I did it, and then free of charge, you know, for him, I covered the walls in his man cave with furry pornography. Like gay as hell furry pornography. And I was like, there you go. Gotta have a meeting on your day off? Sucks.
That's the worst. And let's get the white paint for the ceiling. Splork. Let me.
My dude, you've got to figure you've got to figure out doorways. You cannot let them keep defeating you like this. It is embarrassing.
All right. I'll lose some weight. Speaking of which, I actually do need to start thinking about I'm weighed myself incidentally the other day trying to test I weighed myself incidentally the other day trying to test a Oh, you know what? I think that's the DLSS doing that weird, like, those weird after images.
Yeah.
I think the DLSS implementation in this game is not very good, which wouldn't surprise me given their partnership with AMD. So, anyway, yeah, I incidentally measured myself the other day, and I'm like 170 pounds, which is the most that I've ever weighed by a margin of like 10 pounds. And like all of that is right here and right here. It's all like sitting too long on my ass dad squish. So can I get a light so I can actually see what this shit looks like? Oh, yeah, no, get back there. Electric. Is it under electric? No.
Interior.
Well, I mean, that seems like pretty bog standard bathroom light. Nothing fancy required. What color is that?
Like blue.
That seems appropriate. Temperature, obviously we want it to be... Oh my god. You can't... Oh, I hate... Oh, there we go. Whoa, 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 go back.
Calm down.
Oh no. Okay.
Get it closer to the value you want.
Which we want to be... Oh, no, get back there. Okay. Just go up to 6K. By... Oh no. No. Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
You have to wire it.
What? Oh, okay. Select a group.
Now, hopefully, this is okay. I was gonna say.
Aha.
Hey, I was gonna say, hopefully, it's not like 7 Days to Die, and you're just gonna have a wire straight through your house in fucking clothesline range.
Ah, yes, the good old surprise dream home. Oh, this bathroom looks pretty nice. Yeah, and it's gonna look even better with bean bags.
That you shit in.
Beanbag with hole. And then you just sort of like sit, it's got like those little like pull tabs like trash bags, and you cinch it up and you take the old beanbag out and throw it away.
Every time you take a shit. Or at the bottom of the beanbag is actually stuffed with like the same sort of stuff that they have in like outhouses.
Yeah.
So like it absorbs and neutralizes the poo stink. And it's like, oh nope, it's too much poo in there. Gotta take it out.
Doors. Interior doors. No, we want left. I like those handles. Base A. Stained chestnut, polished wood. No, painted wood is fine, I think. I don't know how to... Oh, that's how I paint it. That color is fine. That color is fine. Details. What details?
The little window shaped thingies. Cork!
I don't really have a, Make them fucking bright. Yeah. I'm not really sure what the point of those are, if not to be... I would expect those to be glass.
Why would you put glass windows on the door to the poop zone?
And make it frosted. How could you see me? The glass was frosted. I'm not really sure what to do with this.
Wait, I've read this. What's the title? The Frosted Glass!
I'm just gonna make it painted wood. Just make it the same color, and it's just a shape. Alright, and door handles. Ooh, rose gold? That could go well with the purple. Yeah. Alright, look good to me. Buy it. Ta-da! It's a bathroom. Oh man. Bomberman 64, what are you talking about?
This fucking Streets of Rage.
Yeah, Streets of Rage, dude. So you remember when I was like, which video game has the best soundtrack? Streets of Rage 2, baby.
Although, if you haven't heard of, I would recommend looking up the Bomberman Hero soundtrack.
It's a good one.
It's fun, wacky, and wild.
Now, do understand, when I say best, I don't mean favorite. My favorite soundtracks, depending on my mood, flip between Owlboy and Hollow Knight. Like, if I'm in kind of a more somber, melancholy mood, Hollow Knight. If I'm in the mood to just feel, like, uplifted and wonderful, Owlboy. But, like, this song, this soundtrack is just... It's just the dopest of dope. So, alright, well, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us while we do much of this. We should be back tomorrow. So we're not tackling Hexen just yet because I have to get the other N64 controller for us to do that. But once we've got that other controller, which I'll be getting on Saturday, we'll get started on Hexen. So we'll grab something to do tomorrow. And Saturday might need to get postponed. There's a furry get together at Thirsty's Tavern on Saturday night that I would kind of like to go to. So if it ends up that I'm going there, we'll probably just push to Sunday. Otherwise, we'll see you on Saturday. And then finally, Cleo will have all the things that she needs to... We will have her moved into her new area, and we'll be able to start streaming Illusion of Gaia, which I'm very looking forward to. I wanted to give her, like, an actually good game, and not just be like, every time Cleo plays a game, I hand her some garbage, and we laugh at her. Like... It would be nice for her to experience some of the retro classics that are actually really good. I mean, Illusion of Gaia isn't a super long game, Power Stone, so if you started now, you could finish it before she starts. like, bear in mind that she's going to, she's gonna play that maybe like once, maybe twice a week. So like, if you put in a few hours over the weekend, you know, if you put in 3-4 hours over the weekend, and then 3 or 4 hours thereafter, you will probably stay ahead of her. So, it's a fairly linear game, I seem to recall. Like, it's not like this big open world game. It pretty much points you in the direction you're supposed to go. You know, it's not like a Final Fantasy where there's a lot of exploration. So, yeah, you'd probably stay ahead of her. No, it's not Skyrim. Very few games are Skyrim. So yeah, if you would, I mean, and I highly recommend it. It's one of the best games on Super Nintendo, in my opinion. It looks good, it sounds good. There's a reason why Square bought Enix.
And it was for all the bitches.
So, yeah, it would not take a ton of effort to get through the game before, like a lot of effort, time and or effort to get through the game before Cleo does, so as not to be spoiled if you would like to watch her play the game. And this could be an excuse for you to go play the game if it's something that's been on your list of games to play. But yeah, so that's what's coming up. Anything else?
No.
All right, well, that'll do for us tonight then. So thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with us. Throw us back in the pregame so we can be in the big cams.
Why should
I? So thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with us. As always, huge thanks to our Twitch tier subscribers and donators. Your financial support helps us to pay a couple of bills every month. It means the world to us, so thank you so much for that. And don't forget to check us out on YouTube and Discord. We got links coming up for you in the chat right now.
Fucking stop making me do things.
You know what comes.
No, I don't. You think I pay attention to this shit?
No, not really. Drop into our YouTube over there. We've got VODs coming hot your way over there. I promise. There's like 10 of them ready to go. I just gotta make thumbnails and they'll be going live. The whole Dark Souls the whole Dark Souls race is uploaded and we'll be heading over there shortly in glorious 4K. Unfortunately, the gameplay isn't actually 4K because we don't have a 4K capture card. But the faces are good. Faces are high quality, and the text is crisp. Look, we upload it in 4K because it makes us get the good encoder, so it looks good. So yeah, head over there, hit the subscribe button to make sure that you see those videos when they go live over there, and drop into our Discord. We have a wonderful community of people who would love to chat with you. So drop by, say hi, and we'll see you guys next time on Controller Tape.
Bye.